Hello, good evening, and welcome. If you're here yet, right? Hello, good evening, and welcome. Hello, good evening, and welcome. There we go. And I've said it 3 times now. Now I sound a bit like a robot. Well, there's a whole heap of people in my chat, so hang on, bear with me a second, and I'll have a look. YKB was right at the start. Then we had Bebsy. Sorry if I pronounced your name wrong. You've probably gone to bed anyway. Sushi. Senora. I know who that is. Bebsy. I know shouting your name out a few times, Sushi. Right, okay, so we'll just say it once. Movira, Mr. Dynamite. Please. Via P. Lee. Thank you very much. Yana. Mabels. Thank you. JCT. James Gibson. JCT. Thank you. Laura. Thank you. Laura. Kirsty. Wow, that was quick. I'm really quick. Either that or there's no one about tonight. Maybe there's no one about. So that's the crack. Oh, excuse me. I have wind. I shouldn't go eating big double cheeseburgers before I come up here, because it's probably not a good idea, but then I do have to eat something, so hey ho. I noticed that YouTube, the YouTube notifications are a bit slow. So it might take a while before anybody gets a notification for this. I don't see why, because it's been out since this morning. I did put it out this morning. Thank you very much, Gerald. Much appreciated, bro. Much appreciated. I'm just wondering where all my peoples are. My peoples. Like, they're usually in before me. There we go. That's what I need. Hello, Frederick Roth. How are you, Frederick Roth III? Good to see you. Jeanette Pickering, good to see you. To say, I think my notifications are a wee bit out. So, Jason Hughes, good to see you, bud. I did rattle off a whole heap of names before people came in, by the way. You're talking about yourselves. Notifications are non-existent. Yeah, Jeanette, I know. But I can't really do anything about that. Thanks for the hearts, whoever that is. Much appreciated. I'm just going to watch myself on another device because it's easier. Meh, that doesn't work. And that does recording on my phone. I'm not even live. Oh, that's really weird. It says watch Ali Matt in so many minutes. No ads, so I take the not bothered with my ads stuff. Well, never mind. I didn't get no ads. Yeah. Hello everybody from Gerald. Gerald says hello to everybody. Saves some typing 100 times, which is quite correct because I do it myself. Wiring in some hobgoblin. Aye, Timmy, what you saying? Let's get a farmer. Good to see you. Maybe they're all watching Comic Relief on the telly. Maybe that's what everybody's doing in Britain. Don't know why. Laptop updating. No bother, Tim. You take your time on there. You've got the link anyway, Tim. It was a nice live, Tim. Nice chilled live. So I was gaming for most of it, but I had you on the whole time, man. And then after years, I went to Orb Puffs and I sat there for a while, watching her game. And then I went to my bed and I slept like a log. And I turned the heating up in my house for Tina, and now I'm roasting. But hey, what can you do? Hey, Mystic here, how you getting on? Price Liz, right? I don't know if I'm pronouncing your less is the last bit, I think. Briz, Briz? I'm not sure how to pronounce your name. So if I do it wrong, it's not because I'm trying to do it wrong. I do try to pronounce everybody's name right. Bill Clement, good to see you, sir. I even pronounce other people in Britain and otherwise outside Britain, their names wrong. Hang on a second. F you, Dirt Rider. I know you're watching in the background. Take an F and a U. Yeah, my Friday's been okay, Bill. The wife's not feeling too clever, but picked up some sort of stomach bug, upset tummy. But there's a lot of things going about, I think, so. But it's nothing serious. It's not the Rona anyway. She's tested for that, so. So that's that. So been one of those weeks. It's been raining most of the time up here in Scotland. My hair looks like I want to put a strimmer over the top of it or a lawnmower. It wants cut off at the shoulder, really. Then that way I won't have to worry about my heat. So, but yeah, so the week's been, I was out one day working, and then I was out looking at another job today. Yeah, I think there's something going about Jeanette, so bit of an upset stomach. So we did talk about it, me and Gerald and Rogan and a few others. We talked about various different cures for bad tummies earlier on, so my one is drink lots of whiskey, I'll wash your insides out. You'll only vomit it all out anyway. So, but be happy I've got here. Well, here, Bill. The forehead's been getting bigger and bigger for years. Do you know this, Frederick? I've not managed to get anywhere near it. I was at a customer's car once this week, and I looked at another one, and the Audi itself was sitting the way I left it. In fact, the photo or the thumbnail, right, other than the strut hanging off it or the steering knuckle, I put that on. I have to connect up the anti-roll bar on it. But other than that, there's not really more done to it. I have to lacquer wings, and I can't lacquer the wings the way the weather is, so I'm just waiting on weather. The problem with not having a workshop is that you are waiting on the weather a lot of the time. Yeah, Bill. I've been losing mine since I was 18, mate. So that's nothing to worry about. It doesn't hurt. So doesn't hurt. I figure when it starts to hurt, then I'll worry about it. But yeah. So so the Audi's still the same way as it was. The battery's gone flat on it now too. So because I neglected to actually pull the earth off it. But hey, doesn't really matter. I'll stick it on the charger and it'll soon charge up. Oh, what a beautiful morning. Oh, what a beautiful head. I just woke up to yawning. Just recently arising from bed. What in the name of queer hawk sniffers is this? John Lad, I have no idea. What you saying, you soft hair yourself? You know yourself, John Lad. Ollie, I love you, little brother. I have to mess with you. Please give Tina a hug from me. I'm staying away from Tina Dirt Red. I'm no wanting her back. I've enough keeping myself well, right? Get myself out, okay? And if I get ill, everybody knows about it. I'm like a bear with a sore head. So everybody knows about it when I'm ill. Believe you me. Even a hangover. Foofed. I can't even do them anymore. Oh, I can do them all right. I can make them, but I just can't recover from them. So But we'll check it. We'll check a link in. I'm good, but I'm gonna call you. Why am I gonna call you bored old fart? I'll just call you Gaffer. I know you, Gaffer. I'm good, man. I'm still ticking away, man. It's your sale, John. Mm. I'm still ticking away. A little busy, a little harassed because when you can't work in people's cars, people's trying to get pissed off with you and they start going, "Oh, I can't work in your car." Well, no, I'm not going to come out in the snow. I'm not coming out in the rain. That's my mate. There would say James. He would say, he would say to me, "Are you made of sugar?" No, but I don't want to get wet twice. And anybody that ever works in the rain knows that you can doesn't matter how much clothes you've got. You'll not get wet, the clothes, the rain anyway. But then you'll sweat and you'll get wet. So you'd be as well going out with just a wetsuit on. Or is it a dry suit? I'm not sure what they actually call that because I'm not a scuba diver and I've never done any of that. It was quite calm with you, John. Up, pissing with rainy most of the day. It pelted down rain in the morning, and then in the afternoon it got. I'm looking over this because I'm looking at Tina. It got to that drizzly rain now, so it's been shit all day. The only hangover I get these days over the years, well, maybe. Ben's Workshop, good to see you, sir. I might be calling the last call on thank you, Bibsy. Appreciate that. You can just call me Ali. You don't have to call me Ali Mack-Mechanical. You know me well enough. Yeah. I was saying there, Ben, I might be calling the last call on non-engines yet, because if no one wants them, I'm putting them in scrap. I'm just gonna crush them. I don't care. There's a song about that. Evening BW. Oh, Ben's Workshop, shortened. So anyway, what's the price of cheese? Double the price of eggs. So that's it. People are still coming, going, and being. I never even bother sharing myself out, to be fair. I don't see the point. You're not here, you're not here. We've got an abandoned Fiat Punto if anybody wants it. No, it's a fix it. Again, Tony. I will email you today, I promise. Right, no bother. That's fine, Ben. I will sort something out. I'm needing clear of them. They're sitting there, and to be honest, I can't afford the place to store them, so I'm wanting rid of them. And I know what I'll get for them in scrap. I'll be honest, right? So I know what weight it's in them. Roughly, yeah. Well, I have a 4-stroke there, and I've got a couple of little ones. So I think there's 2 4-strokes actually. Yeah, there's a couple of 2-strokes as well. I think it's 2 2-strokes and 2 4-strokes. If I remember rightly. Off the top of my head, I can't really remember. But hey, yeah, whatever you've seen in the video. Been here 2 weeks. Nobody seems to be interested in doing anything about it. No, they're not usually doing it. They wait a month before they remove it. Give you a month and then they'll remove it. So the council will come put a notice on it. That's what normally happens. Well, I haven't said that. Up here in Scotland, well, and especially in Inverness, the local scrapyard has a tender for abandoned cars, and if he sees a sticker on it, he'll actually put a post up for the person to claim it within 7 days. If they don't claim it within 7 days, he goes and he takes it and he crushes it. Yeah, the DVLA will do nothing about it. They don't care. It's not their ground. They don't really give a two hoots. They'll write the letter to the owner, which he could have sold it, Ads? Is there ads? I didn't get any ads, so I don't know, Roden. I have to on my other phone, so. And welcome, of course. That's shocking, knowing anything about that. But Tim, we should know, man. We've got better things to do. We've got better things to worry about. Abandoned cars. Where's Tina walking behind me, looking like she's as pale as, I don't know, poor Tina. So, anyway, as I say, that's that. Mm. Thank you, Rojan. I know it's really late with you there, right? So go to bed, go sleep. No one does care about old cars. Hi, Mini Motor Madness. How you getting on, Simon? I believe. Yeah, I'm good. No bother, Yanalan. Thank you very much. I hear I cannot speak any of that. So you're welcome to talk it. Like, I know you're not saying anything bad about me anyway. So yeah. She's away to the bathroom. She's no well at all. Like, where's this link? I was looking for my buddy, but he's probably sleeping with his sore throat or knee voice or his piles. I don't know. Maybe he's got something wrong with him. I don't know. I know he's got no voice, but hey, now I'm just looking at something else. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about what I'm doing. Don't worry about what I'm doing. Well, T Vlogs, good to see you. And if I haven't pronounced that right, where is the bottle? I told her about that. I told her about that. Can I what? Can you sing rabbit, rabbit, rabbit? No, I need a Cockney accent for rabbit. I don't have that. So if there's any Cockneys in the audience, please feel free to click the link. Stay there, maybe. Maybe John Locke. You never know. Oh, you're getting the quote. That's what you're doing. Where's the hot compress? Look, no, she's got a quilt. She's going to lie under the quilt. How do, Johnny Five? It's Paddy's Day. It's not really celebrated up here, eh? Not in Scotland, eh? We've well, it wasn't so long ago. It was St Andrew's Day, and no one celebrates it. So it's a bit weird, eh? Well, get up here and sing some Cockney songs with me then, because you're good enough. You're a good enough Cockney. Got more rabbit than Sainsbury's. It's time you got it off your chest. Yeah, your man will be spinning in the grave if he hears me singing that. I don't care. I don't care. My birthday tea from 12 a.m. It's your birthday. Happy birthday, Johnny Five to you in the future. In Australia, it's your birthday. In fact, in the Philippines, it's your birthday too, eh? Oh, Christina. Okay, Roger, go to sleep. Sleep well. Have nice dreams. Not nightmares. Some pubs celebrate St. Patrick's Day. I don't go to pubs, John. You know that. I sit in my house and drink my stuff. It's cheaper. It's cheaper. Maybe that's why I don't get colds, eh? There's a good thing for that, right? There's the water I drink, Roger. Look, fire water. You don't get colds with fire water. No. Oh, Evening DSE, how you getting on, man? No so bad. The wife's no well. She's got some sort of bug. Some bug. Don't know what it is, man. Upset tummy, cough, and me feeling so. She says she's got a headache too, so. But then she picks up everything going. I don't, you know. I don't care. Sing it. Sing it. That's what you're going to do. Shout at me. Shout at me. I don't care. I don't care. I can't sing, Babesy. I can't. I've tried. I even sent James a link earlier on. I tried singing that, and I thought to myself, I can't sing that. Tina says, "Stop shouting. Give me a sore head. Stop shouting. You give me a sore head. Leave me alone." Go near where a bottle. Chance would be a fine thing. Can't get near her with any. She said, "I don't care. I don't care. Leave me alone." I'm drinking beer, sitting here talking to you guys. If anyone at any point, feel free to click one. You'll be taken to a lot of room, and you can sit there for a while, and then I'll validate you and allow you in. Yeah, that's it. That's it. So it's Friday night, Saturday morning. Tina's watching some rubbish on the telly. I don't know. I don't know what to say. What do you want me to say? Anything. Talk about anything. Evening, Dick. Evening, Jason. You at the races this weekend, Jason? You getting the windows out? She's over there. She's got a whole couch to herself that she's lying on top of with a quilt, a blanket. She is lying all covered up. John saw a Mark II GTI earlier on, 16 valve for sale, 13K. Oof. Me too. I'm watching some rubbish on the telly. You watching some rubbish on the telly, James, when you could be up here talking to your old buddy, eh? Well, never mind. Never mind. But a short stream this one, I think. We talking to myself? Nah, I don't mind. So, I read that a minute ago. What? I don't think I had enough whiskey. I've never known you to watch telly. You're watching me. James, cheers. Mikey Yo-Yo, if you're out there in the darkness, 2 pints, prick. Get on it. A carb on it. It's atrocious. Upward Federation. Right. That looks a load of pish. That's my answer to that. So does that, mind you, but hey. Mind you, that looks like a load of pish. Oh, the easiest way to do that is do that and that and that and that and that, and then come back to that like that. Me. What's going on? Timmy's burping. Not a lot, Robert, man. What are you saying yourself? I watched your video this morning now. You're watching a silly here in the telly. Well, get up here and join the silly here, John Lott. Get up here and join me. You can be a silly here in your own telly. Something's gonna have to get up soon. I've got 1 can of beer sitting there, and when I've done that, I've got to go and get more. And you'll be all watching a blank screen because I won't be here. Mind you, that one's taking a wee while to go down, so you might have a wee bit with there. You might get a wee while with me, yeah. I reckon so. I reckon so. Don't know what it is. Give me 2 seconds. I'm looking at something on my computer. Do you want me to read the news to you? It's a load of bollocks. Today, it's raining. Humidity of 95%, 6 degrees C, and feels like 3. It shall rain right the way through until, a minute, tomorrow. Way, it's going to rain till tomorrow. Great. I need to get a laptop. Hey, what's wrong with your phone, John? What's wrong with your phone, man? Eh? Your phone works alright. I can see you on your phone. My phone works in Zoom just as well as anything else. Is it all going to sleep in the chat time? I put you all to sleep. Huh? Can't hear me going to sleep. I don't know what I'm going to do here. Weather forecast, there's hee-haw happening apart from buzzing rain. Aye. Hence the reason I want 2 pints black. But he can't even answer his phone because he's dying of a hangover. I'm dying. Wake up. Stop dying. Get more beer in you and that'll sort you out. That hangover only lasts for a couple hours in the morning and then that's it gone. That's what I only find anyway. You have to get up and do stuff, you know. So, yeah, it's true. You do. You have to get up and do stuff. I suppose I could all frighten you all today. I could frighten you all. Don't know what with right enough, but Goofed. Even my own brother didn't come in tonight. The phone gets hot. Well, come in when it gets hot. Till it gets hot then, John. I don't know if Brissy got his crew kit, mate, eh? I never heard. I'm just sitting in front, I'm looking at something on my PC, but I'll carry on talking. We can have a conversation, me and you. Over here. Or over there. Was it over here or was it over there? I think what it is it's Friday night. People are maybe in the pub. UK people anyway. Other than that, they've got no fucking loyalty. But hey, what do I give a shit? Well, the weather's not bad everywhere, darling. So I don't give a bollocks anyway. So hey, lunch. Lunch. Drink up or sup up, whichever way you want to look at it. Should be whiskey time. In fact, I've got whiskey there. Nah, differently. Who didn't about didn't hear anything about Brissy. Didn't hear anything about Brissy, yeah. Yeah, I know, but I didn't hear where he got a haircut. Right, James. You couldn't, yeah. I gotta say that in the professional way that John would say it. John's professional tone now. Now, John. What a way to talk to people. John sitting up there in the Wickerland. John lives with the you know the movie The Wicker Man. That's where John lives. Where the Wicker Man was. That's why his little town's named after Wick, you know? The big Wickers. You want to laugh? They're dirty Wickers, we're no knickers. There you go. I thought that was funny, even if you didn't. I'll laugh at my own jokes, for real. Sorry, I mean, you sorry, yeah. Oof, Hitler. Greetings. How the fuck are you? No bad, Sixer, yourself. Good to see you, sir. See a nice VW Passat local. Yeah. What was it? A Passat local? I've never heard of one of them. I've heard of Passats, but never a local Passat. Oh, fucking hell, I got some wind. Oofed. That IPA, Mystic. You can get away some Hobgoblin IPA, gives you some wind, eh? Nice stuff, though. But it don't have to make you burp. I'm doing better than Tim tonight. I've kind of directed the other way, but the microphone's directional, isn't it? So it goes with my head. I can turn my head that way, turn my head that way. I'm looking at myself. It's like looking in the mirror. So a sore bat, sorry bat. Hold on, I'm coming. What do you want me to hold on to, Dirt Rider? Do you want me to hold on to Indiana? Right, I'll hold on to Indiana, okay, if you want. That's better, John. I understand what you mean now. B 5.5. There's no many of them about now, John. Les. That is Les. I haven't even got Rafal. Rafal, where are you? Rafal, are you in your cave playing farm sim? Right, let's get the party started. Let's have a party for Johnny 5. You ready, Johnny? We're having a party for you, man. Fuck it. I'm changing the name of the stream. Johnny 5 early birthday present. Get your beer, get up here, Johnny. Otherwise, you're not going to be at your own party, and I'm going to play crap music. Right. He says, right. Ah, right. What am I gonna do? Oh, then yes. There's somebody anyway, yeah. Who's this, huh? Here, What are you saying, yes, huh? Here. There's another software there. He's got my name. We'll have to watch him. I think it could be Dirt Rider or Dirty Balls. I've let him in, but yep, seen it, John. Looks good. You know that you doing that only just hit the side of my fucking messenger there just now, or my phone. So the phone's running really slow. It's about as slow as you drinking that pint.
We can't have you sitting there talking to your fucking self, you might.
Here, Gibbo, that's the way it's looking, sir. Do you know what? I think we should just crack some music on and have a party for a couple hours. And if no one turns up, and no one joins in the crack, right? You're all a bunch of cunts, and I'll switch it off.
Welcome. you been doing today? Anything?
Oh God, two of you on the screen, Kirsty. Kirsty, be quiet, or I'll get James to come through and give you a slap. What I do today? Avoid the rain, Avoid the rain, because I'm made of sugar.
So that means you've done fuck all today.
I've done absolutely fuck all, mate. I went and looked at something and I went, ooh, that's going to cost you a fortune. And then went and come back inside the house. So,
Okay.
yeah.
Fair play.
Well, that's what you do, isn't it? You just go and look, give them the look. Ooh, that's going to cost you a fortune. Cheers, Gerald, man. Appreciate it. You're a good lad, man. You can come work with me any day of the week. You'd be better than some of the softwares working for me. Here, wait a second. Here, James, I'm going to give you this, right? Okay. Right, this means you're now co-host, right? So you can now admit people, right? And share screens and do all sorts of cool stuff, right? Okay. But see, if you're going to admit somebody, spotlight me first, Right, okay. Now, cause I know who that is, but won't worry about it, right? That's Dirtballs. Yep, it's definitely Dirtballs. We all recognize this face, don't we?
Definitely.
It's all right, his audio is connecting. Yep, he does look scary, doesn't he, Kirsty? He looks very scary. Dirt Rider, what did you do with all the people, man?
He ain't fucking scary.
Oh, Kirsty, you nearly blew my eardrums off.
Great.
Where's Kirsty? She needs to be in here and give me a heart.
Where's Kirsty? Kirsty's in James's house.
She's
I'm
dying. man.
fucking dying. Stop. Oh.
It's all right. Here, Kirsty, you can come and sing some Cockney songs now. Right?
I can't actually talk. I ain't singing.
In her condition.
Yeah, yeah.
Sound like one of you lot, fucking man. Don't think so.
Kirsty, you don't sound like me at all. I'm sorry.
Well, not you, no.
She sounds like she's done 60.
I know.
today.
I know you've been watching a lot of Still Game, but you just all don't sound like me.
I wouldn't want to, trust me. I can't even sound like myself, let alone anyone else.
Maybe eyes out the shop right now.
You guys leave Kirsty alone. She's all right.
Hey, thank you. Oh, okay.
Dirt Rider, you're wearing a blue jacket today. Is it orange one?
Yes, I don't have the orange.
Yeah, no doubt, but I just got my
Hanging
back.
there.
You fucking out, and you're my husband. You're right.
No, I got her back and Tina's back.
It's all right. Tina's lying down on hers right now, so you're quite safe.
That's me told, isn't it?
What'll ever tell me, man?
Okay.
Lunch.
My phone. How
Your
do I
phone.
do this, Ollie?
What software is
I
there?
tap another. There's buttons at the bottom.
Right, we've got the Frederick Roth the third. Right, we'll give him benefit of the doubt. It probably is him. So
I can't see the chat, so
no, it'll be really hard for you to see the chat,
because I'm on my phone.
It will be, yeah.
But hey,
But
let
you
me
don't
pull
need
my glasses up for you.
you don't need to see the chat, Don't worry about it.
Oh,
Right, okay.
oh heck no.
No, I'll tell you what's written in the chat, Dirt Rider. Kirsty said cheers. That was it.
But how you been doing, Ollie and Tina?
I'm good. I'm good, yeah. Tina's not well,
I
But
know.
I drink
That's
enough
why I was
alcohol.
asking.
I drink enough alcohol to sort myself out, It
That
keeps
can-
all the bugs away from me, It's germs and all that. I don't like alcohol, It's that's the cure. Drink loads of alcohol, germs stay away from me.
Make sure you take care of your mess. Hear me?
It should be fine, Should be fine. Should be fine.
I'm gonna come over there and kick your hind end if you don't.
See, one joins and then everybody wants to join. Here's Tim. It's all right. It's Tim. I've got it. See if you click on participants, James. If you click it once, it'll pop out a wee screen at the side.
I got it. Yeah.
Right, and that way you can see who's there.
Yeah. Yeah.
You see who's joining and all that, mate.
I'm still trying to figure this out.
And Dirt Rider's breaking up pretty badly, so we can't understand the word you said there, Dirt Rider.
Can you hear my birds?
Can I hear your birds?
Yes.
Well, turn the light off if you want.
I might have to.
I can hear his birds.
What you said? You said something farted.
Ding dong.
Hello, gentlemen.
I don't know. I said Ollie.
Yo.
If
Hello.
you definitely know it's that person, let that person in. But if you're unsure, just spotlight me, right? Okay.
Gotcha.
Ali, what?
Right.
Right. Hello, Dirt Rider.
Hi,
Hello, Ollie.
Ollie.
Good to
You're
see you.
Hey, Johnny.
Right,
We're gonna have a
London.
We're gonna have a party for you because no one was coming on the panel and that. We were like, oh, we're gonna have a party for you.
Yeah.
Oh, you're on the Corona Extra.
Oh,
I've got a
so it's
Hobgoblin
good.
IPA, so it's lunch.
And
I better turn it around the right way. Yeah.
Oh, bitch, Ollie.
Oh, San Miguel.
Hang on. Oh, I've got no chat. Hang on.
I think there was a deal on in Tesco's, the local Tesco's for San Miguel. I think I
How
seen
can
that
I
yesterday.
see?
Yeah, I got to deal with this. Club card.
Aye,
Yeah,
I think that's what it was.
I
Deal.
think it was 75p off on the
Aye.
Corona.
And how are you doing, Frederick?
I'm doing good. We're St. Patrick's Day here is a big quote unquote holiday. I should show you I should show you what's going on outside. Let me show you. Let's see if I can do this. I'm doing this on my phone. So
Yeah, I understand, man.
Well, as of 12 a.m., it's my birthday as well. So, again.
Oh. Here we go.
You always start with one. That's for you first, and then that one's a drink.
Yeah, I've got one there too, Johnny. Like it's like what you call doubles, isn't it? You know,
Yeah.
you always
I'll
keep
be
one
back.
by.
Ollie's hands are clean. I'll be back.
Okay, Dirt Rider, you do what you gotta do.
Cheers, Ollie.
Oh, there you go, Ali.
Pardon me.
You've got some
Oh,
snow,
wow.
It melted.
Yeah.
It actually melted from the other day.
Alexa,
Yeah.
set a timer for 30 minutes.
I was going to
30
say,
minutes.
Ali.
Starting now.
Here we go. There.
My
in
one
some
downstairs,
places-
Tim's got an American accent now for some reason.
It's not as much as what there is in the tops up there. Like there is quite a bit in the tops. Yeah.
Ali, there are some places up because I'm at the foot of the Catskill Mountains,
Aye.
and there are some places up there that got 3 feet of snow.
Yeah.
Jeez.
3
Yeah.
feet. I listen. About 30 years ago, I remember coming back from New York City,
Mhm.
and it was snowing so hard that we had a state of emergency, and nothing was running. I was living up the mountain. I was living up in the Catskills at the time, so
Yeah.
the snow was halfway up to the outside door. That's how much snow. There was like 4 feet of snow, or something
hell.
close to it. So,
Nice and cold.
and this, I mean, we've had a couple of storms since, but
Yeah.
I mean, you don't get the snow that we do, and I've been paying
No.
attention to your weather, what's going on there.
Cheers, James.
But
How do I get the seat
Yeah.
down?
We don't get
Told
much
you, look.
snow. Eh?
no.
I live right
That's the start.
down in the valley. Yeah. So
Yes.
I've got water all around me basically. Yeah? I've got the Muddy Firth that way. Then I've got a river that way, River Ness, and then at the back of me I have a canal. You know, so there's water everywhere I live. Like
Yes, and I think that helps, that protects you, because I know
Yeah.
someone who lives closer
This is
to the
for Tim.
water doesn't do that.
That's not for you, Tim.
Cheers, Johnny.
Yeah, I think the water does help. I think it keeps
Oh,
the
my God.
snow away. But I noticed, like when we went for that little drive the other day, yeah, there was like there was
Yes.
a fair. I turned round. Tina, she was like, "No, I don't really want to go any further." And I was
Right.
seeing this big black cloud coming towards us, and I was like, "Nah, I saw that." Okay, we'll turn round then.
That was
Yeah,
a
you-
nice ride. I thoroughly enjoyed that, Holly.
The out
When you
is
went on
good
that
in
road
the-
trip. Yeah.
good in the snow. Like I want to do the whole lot. That you can drive right round,
Yeah.
right round the whole of Loch Ness. You can drive up there and drive right
Oh,
round. It's called the
that would be
General
so
Wage Road, right? You drive down that
Yes.
side and you come back up
Yes.
the other side. And I have been going to do it for ages, and I just haven't done it. You know,
Mm.
I might in the summer. It's really quiet on the other side, right? But this
Ah.
side's really busy. Yeah, you know.
I'm getting out and
So-
about this year, Ali. So you never know.
She's
She's got a new clutch now. No bother.
You're gonna pop up to Scotland.
Yeah, I've done 2,000 miles in 7 weeks.
Bloody hell.
He's threatened to come and see me too. So
Well, I think everybody should have a picture of a rab next to a mountain.
good evening, Project Man. Good to see you, buddy.
Hi, Gary.
Oh, golly, Project Man. Whatever
Hi,
you wanna
Gary,
call him.
Project Man. Yeah.
No, we all know his name, Tim. I mean, come
Yeah,
on.
I know, but yeah, all right. Calm down.
Here,
Who's this Tim?
Hey,
I know,
I,
Ollie, you keep talking about this Tim. Who's this
it's
Tim?
not really funny though.
that
Who's
guy
this,
down there.
who's this dirt
Well,
rider?
Is
It's
that Harry?
Tim, not Kim. You'd have to chat him
How
up.
you getting on, Harry?
Good.
All right,
Everybody
Harry.
mind your tongue.
Live on
'Cause
YouTube.
I don't want to be. I don't want to be teaching the young and any swears. Although he probably knows more than me anyway. But that's besides the point.
Yes, I do look like Santa. Cheers.
Here, he comes down. See that man
Damn.
down there, Harry? He comes down the chimney. So you better be good, right?
That's why I went keto. I kept getting stuck.
You know, for sure.
Yeah, how many victory royals you got on Fortnite, Harry?
Hello?
How many victory royals you got on Fortnite?
2. Just for this season.
2.
Just
We got one.
I
We
think
got one.
Kirsty's gonna whoop his ass. I think she's
It's
going.
not that good.
Uh,
this season, I've got like 40 or something.
Oh, she's gonna whoop his ass. Here it comes. We're waiting.
The ones that.
Breeze Rustic,
The ones
Spank him, Kirsty. Spank him.
Hi Breeze Rustic Restoration. How are you? Good to see you.
Hi, Breeze Rustic Restoration.
It's hard when you've got a multitask. Read chat and talk to everybody or control.
I don't mean
much
to
control-
be rude when I
control
short on
people.
everybody's.
Uh,
I've been there all day.
Mhm.
that's all right.
I've been there going spell checking restorations.
Mhm.
Do it first bit.
I'm crying. That was a good one, John.
Feel free to call me 5 if you can't be asked with Johnny bit.
Johnny's easy. Some people put an H. I noticed some people put an H in here.
Johnny's on it today.
Aye,
Yeah,
Johnny.
Americans
Johnny
have a job on
percent
spelling that.
five. Johnny's other channel. What's it? Johnny 5+1.
Yeah, it's like Dave. It's like Dave +1.
Oh, hey, I noticed that. That's a TV chat. That's a TV channel.
Plus, I was
Yeah.
permanently banned off this one from going
Hi,
live
partners.
ever again. So I had to do it.
Hi, partners.
Hi, partners.
I ban him everywhere because he's too funny.
No, he got he got banned for I don't know.
I was speaking out and protesting and shit, and I didn't like it.
Supporting people that YouTube didn't like. I think.
Yeah.
I think that's something to do with that.
Mm.
I won't say
Go with
too
the
much.
flow.
Don't
We
worry,
won't
I'm
say
with
t-
you.
we won't say too much on it, right? Okay,
Yeah.
but
Oh, yeah, we won't go into it, but I've got a natural immunity to this.
Yeah.
Cheers.
Damn.
Cheers.
Johnny, you're killing me, man.
Oh, you bit me.
I'll kill you all. I'll bring you all under the table. I'm still be sitting here tomorrow.
You
I'm
will.
probably carry on doing the next thing.
Cheers, Ollie. You
I
Neither
have
sure.
can't drink for on it. It's
Hello,
good job I'm not
Scousers.
Irish because I'd be embarrassed. I can't drink for shit.
John lad.
Hey, Tim, I've got a question. How long
What?
did it take you to shine that filler down?
That's what I was gonna say.
About a good half an hour.
I'll bet.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you not have an orbital.
No, I don't.
Oh, man.
They're not
I've
here. Get down at Tool Station, Mom. They're cheap.
I've got a sander, but it's trying to get into it with the deck.
Hey,
Yeah.
Tim, I must admit, I just skip along and I thought, fuck me, he's still standing.
Yeah.
They are.
You
They're
can't,
cheap.
though, can you? You can't get in with a machine with that shit.
No.
I bought one, the same one you've got, James. I think it was about.
You've
I
just
don't know,
got to
20
give it
quid.
a good old-fashioned hand job.
20 quid for an orbital sander. You can't complain.
No.
And it came with the wet and dry paper and everything, so dust thing, the lock, I was like, oh, that's good.
I can only use 2 types of sandpaper, 80 grit and 120 grit on it to get it.
So an orbital would make it a lot faster. And I did notice something. I
You
did
did a
notice.
good job though. For the size of holes, you can't tell it. Once it's painted up, you don't know. Really.
Well, I did leave him a comment. Once a big stone hits it, you'll never know. It'll be full of holes again.
If he gets another season out of it, though, it's paid for it, isn't it?
I know where
Another
you're
season.
going.
Exactly.
Johnny, I was given that mower.
Big
I got
stone.
my granddad's one on that thing. The only problem with it, it snapped its chuck key.
Right.
I hit a stone with it. It starts up, but blade won't spin round.
That's the problem with long grass. You can't see the stones.
No.
Now what is this back garden here, Ali, used to have a pond in it, and when they moved, the council told them they had to fill it in. They filled it in with mattresses. It's like a trampoline at corner.
Hi, Crypto.
Hi, Crypto.
So I put a shed over it, so it's all good. But the shed could have a downstairs.
And now the shed bounces.
You put a shed over everything.
It's called a bouncy shed.
No, honestly, you get frogs coming out of all.
Frogs.
Literally, frogs.
You know, be wanting to keep them as pets.
If
Frogs.
you actually dig about, you can see some at rocks sticking up, and if you dig about, you can actually go down or go that.
Couple of feet.
I just built sheds over it with big beams. So
I know.
Yeah.
I know.
there's a 16x8 hut over it. So it's all good.
Yeah.
But yeah, literally, frogs do come out from underneath there.
You still fitting? Was it transfer box or something? Partnest. I don't know. I seen you. I seen your
Yeah,
picture
Jason.
on Insta, right? But I didn't really, other than that, seeing the picture.
Yeah, we do a job. Just one boat to get out, and then it's out.
Oh, stop. I gotta go.
Okay, Dirt Rider.
Dirt Rider.
Take care.
It spawns over
Oh.
here.
Look after yourself.
Happy Paddy's Day.
Yes.
Don't really matter, does it?
No, his wife will be home from
Oh,
work.
this is my latest toy.
Aye.
Is that the one that you will not you bidded on eBay?
No, and this is another one. I'm still waiting for eBay one.
A DSLR thing.
DSLR. I was
Yep.
thinking about one of them myself.
Canon
What?
100D. I bought a 300D
I've been
on
thinking
eBay.
about.
Don't
I've been
access
thinking
it.
about one for ages, but thinking about it and buying one's a completely different thing, isn't it?
Yep.
I got a bit of birthday money. I thought, what shall I buy myself? But I've got. I said to Kina, what tool haven't I got?
Alexa, set another timer for 45 minutes.
I don't think Dirt Rider knows how to remove himself.
Starting now.
I'll turn your camera off for you, Dirt Rider. Hang on a second.
No.
Cheers, Crypto.
There you go. Stopped your video.
Oh dear.
Oh, he's back. He's gone. He's back.
It spawns over here.
Happy early birthday, Johnny.
Cheers, mate. Not impressed though. 47. That should be allowed. I can skip to 48. Don't get me wrong. But it's 47 shit.
Me right now. Why are you here?
I was talking to Ollie.
Let me up, man.
So you leave the dog in the fucking box.
Give me 2 seconds.
Someone's in trouble.
Come here, then.
Why won't it let me mute him? Mute.
Right. You got 2 seconds.
Should I kick him out?
You too.
Hi, Kina.
I think I've muted him. Yeah, I have muted him. It's all
Getting
right.
too strong, this one. Right, come on. Off you go. I know, but this is an adult chat thing.
Can I see you?
No.
See, I told you he was going to get in trouble.
Yeah.
No, there's no trouble tonight. We're not allowed to. I'll give him a Chinese burn. Top team 5. Go on, shut the door. Stop dribbling, you weirdo. She's a miniature me, unfortunately.
She's the same in real
As
life.
Ali knows.
She's exactly the same in real life, and I can vouch for that.
She did a swan dive when you met her, didn't she, partner?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Following us like an ogre. Remember when you hurt your thumb? Because you were following me and partner. It still hurts, apparently. She's just been reminded right now. Right, back in a second.
I don't know if you haven't mentioned it.
Where's Gibson gone?
He's going to get a beer.
All right.
I'll give him up some seed. Shut him up.
I'm giving you Budgie some seeds.
Not that sort of seed you don't.
Nah, it's when I'm talking on the phone to James, right? The birds start talking to me, yeah?
All right.
They think I've just rung up to speak to the birds. That's what it is.
Yeah.
James
get
said
louder and louder?
they're totally quiet until they hear my voice.
Yeah.
And then they start talking.
Hi, Frederick. Nice to put a name to the face to the name.
Yep.
Good luck, Keno. I love you very much, but piss off.
Yeah. Basically.
Oh, words to that effect.
I'm going to get beer now.
In a Yorkshire style. On your bike. That'll do. Oh, here we go.
No, I've got to lacquer the wings on that Audi. Fit them. Then I've got a tie rod end, right? Track rod end to do. But it's seized, right?
What's all them? That's all.
Two rear springs. Brake calipers both sides. I've got all the parts, eh? I've got all the parts for it. It's just doing it, eh? And there's a wee bit at the back of the arch, but it's just started to rust. And I thought, turn it to James, eh? I said, I'm just going to blow that off and paint it. I might as well, you know.
Yeah, you've done some major work with this one, haven't you?
Not any more than I did. Not any more than I did to the Rover, eh? And funnily enough, I was telling James. I'm sure it was you who was telling James.
I think with the Rover though, that was
the original
thing. You really wanted to do that, didn't you? With that one?
The original owner phoned me up the other day on Sunday, just gone. I think it was.
It was me, Sandy.
Yeah, I'm sure it was.
It was, yeah.
Original owner phoned me up. He said it was a fleet car. That car, eh? You know, it actually belonged to one of the managers at Rover, eh?
Wow.
And he got it when it had 16 miles on it or something. The guy never used it apparently, yeah. You know, so he's got another one. He's got I think it's a convertible, but it's the R8, I think, convertible,
Yeah,
right.
And it only has 14,000 on it.
Oh my god!
It's garaged. He only ever takes it out in the summer. He's meant to send me emails. I was actually going to go over, you see, because
Furious Driving had one, didn't he?
I've told him, Furious Driving, Matt had one.
Quentin.
Yes.
I was going to go over, right, and actually get a test drive in it. And he's a nice old man. His name's it's either Bill or Bob. I think it's Bob actually, yeah. And I'd arranged to go over and see him and all that. You know, he really wanted to buy that car off me, and I told him I put it into auction, you know. And he was really disappointed, you know. He hadn't seen the ads or anything, you know. He told me that he took the car to the Netherlands. He'd been a few places with the car, you know. And there was so much work involved in the actual car. He sold it to my brother, and then my brother sold it to this other chap who was in Oban, and I bought it back off the chap in Oban. And it ended up costing me £500 to get the car home before I actually did any work to it. Yeah, that style, partner style.
Yeah, that's my R8.
Aye, that's the style. I think Project Nigel, he's got a few of them money. He's got a couple. He's got the estate one too.
Yeah, he's got a ton. So is Matt. Furious Driving.
Thing we had. Yeah,
Is it going down all right?
How they do, Johnny? That's the problem, isn't it? That's what I find with beer. Any
That's why
beer
I bought
goes
4
down.
cans of San Miguel as well.
Any beer goes down all right. I'm usually it's dark beers or IPAs, and I'll drink lager as well, but it has to be a really good lager, Like Bruce Napier, he bought me
I'll tell you like I do like. I like Grolsch. Grolsch is
I got that. Yeah, all right, John Laddie.
the Grolsch after effect is a bit burpy.
See, there's Bruce there.
At least you can reuse your bottle.
The Grolsch is really gassy though, isn't it?
Gassy, aye.
Yeah.
It doesn't taste like any other beer though, does it really?
No.
Not bad, you know.
The Hawkstones from Jeremy Clarkson's farm. Now, if you haven't experienced it, you must. Okay.
Oh,
really nice, really nice.
I do watch it. On
the only problem, right, is the bottles aren't big enough. So you all need to go to Jeremy Clarkson. We need bigger bottles, right? That's the problem. You know,
I'll turn up at Diddley Squat and say if I can sort it out.
Well, it's not too far away from you, James, is it?
I think it's about a 45-minute drive, apparently.
There you go.
I'll sort it out then, James. You know, it's a national emergency.
Yeah, get up there. Yeah, we need bigger bottles, man. You know,
the Scottishman and the Yorkshireman looked at your bottles and it's unacceptable.
Johnny girl, hello, how are you?
Nice to meet you, Frederick. And you're in the US, I take it.
Yes, I am. I'm in upstate New York, south of Albany, and we just all our snow is melting. It was actually raining a little bit earlier today. I walked into town. Walking back, I got sprinkled upon. It's supposed to rain.
We had a foot of snow. It lasted about 15 minutes, and then somebody nicked it. So.
I have a friend who lives outside around Huddersfield, and she showed how much snow she got there.
Huddersfield, yeah, that one.
Outside Huddersfield, 15 inches. I was like, wow.
That's pretty big in Yorkshire, is that, Frederick?
Yes. Tell me about it. Well, they said it. Someone said one of the chats elsewhere that someone said, I guess in Wales, in one place, they got about a foot. And I was just like, I was shocked how much snow you got. And it was like a freak storms. So,
well, in Wales, they need it so the sheep don't push themselves off the cliff.
You'd be surprised. We have some sheep and goats around here, some of the farms, maybe 7-8 miles away from me. There's someone who has some sheep and goats.
You know, near Avoca.
What was that party, man? I never heard
Frederick is anywhere near the place.
Unfortunately, Frederick, I don't come with a filter.
Neither do I.
I can't help it. That's why I got banned.
But when you get to know me, I am unfiltered, and I can be politically incorrect. But I'm at the point in my life I don't care. I'm going to be 60.
I've got past the I can be, Frederick.
We don't care.
I've earned everything that.
Yeah. You've earned the right to be pissed off.
Yeah.
You don't hear, Frederick. You don't look your age, man.
You know who I like, and I find absolutely hysterical is Catherine Tate's Nan. Oh my God! Talk about unfiltered. She is hysterical.
That's me in a dress, Frederick.
No, do you know who that reminds me of?
Oh my God!
If you'd have caught me on the right night, I do have wigs.
What? You have wigs? You got heels, John?
Ask Tim and Partners.
Yeah.
I've traumatized them.
Yeah.
Happy Father's Day, Gary Ross. I know you're not in the part that really bothers with it, like. But
you go from looking like somebody out the Beatles to the Trolls,
or to Cruella de Vil.
Flange.
Slange.
Flange
is what we would say up here, but here.
I always say slaughter.
On Yorkshire, cheers, lad. Yeah. Even if it's a girl. Even if it's a girl.
Not bothered.
Don't you?
Yeah, we're not bothered.
I'm not bothered.
See, Catherine Tate's Nan, she reminds me so much of my mum. Because my mum had that attitude.
Oh, totally unfiltered. And that's why she's so funny. She comes out with these things you don't expect.
I won't say, but a bit more polite.
That's what
a bit
makes me laugh.
Bouquet slash.
Yes, and I love all things British. You people have, I don't know. Well, one of these days I'll get over to the UK. One of these days, I keep saying that.
Visit James's side first. Miss out Yorkshire and Lancashire,
do not go to London.
Miss out Yorkshire and Lancashire, and just come straight up to Highlands. You'll love it.
Yeah.
Don't go down to London though.
Don't go down south.
Don't go to London.
Don't go to London. Don't go to London.
Don't go to London. You wipe your feet on the way out of London.
You won't like it, and it'll cost you a fortune.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
That's true. Someone that I know, their
Plus, we've
daughter
got a
lives
fucked
in
up king
London.
now called Charles, and you might want him to lick his new stamps.
I've been promised to go over to trip over to
Still got
Ireland.
Lizzie
I don't
on
like
them.
to fly.
So have I, partner. So have I.
You know this, Frederick? I've never flown in my life, apart from in a helicopter. I've only ever been in a helicopter. And going in a plane seems very daunting to me.
I don't like
my brother's been in a plane. James is the same as me, I believe. I don't think he's ever been in a plane either.
Nope.
It's not something.
Nobody has ever died on a Ryanair flight.
Well, if I was meant to fly, I would have wings.
Starved to death on a Ryanair flight.
I've been on a Ryanair flight off from London back to Edinburgh Airport.
If I was meant to fly, I'd have wings.
I've flown Ryanair 3 times.
Yeah.
He didn't realise he had to go outside for his chicken wings.
First time to France, second time to Dublin. That was the worst one.
I can get a ferry across here, no bother.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't do that again.
I'm probably meet at Gary Ross somewhere actually. Yeah, the thing it stops in is
Cheers, Bruce. Cheers, Joe.
But no,
me and Gary are just going to go to the pub.
I'd never fly to Dublin again. And third time was to Barcelona.
I went to Mallorca when I was 15. That's the last time I went abroad. I'm all right. I'll stay in England. Want to feel the foreign vibe? I'll go to Dover.
You've got beautiful country over there.
Ever? Never been to France ever,
I'm building a 90-foot sandcastle at the moment.
Not too bad.
No.
Well, I've decided to dig up instead of down, partner. The reason I only dug that far down,
I know that.
Actually, it's sand and like bedrock kind of stuff down there, and loads of coal, of coal in that sock ground, loads.
Yeah. Do a bit of mining.
Honest to God, you won't believe how much coal I dug out of that hole. Start my own barbecue.
See these bloody Yorkshiremen. Kind of got a word in edge base with them. we need some Lancashire to sort them out. That's what we need.
What, Ian Matthews?
Well, we could do with some Lancashire.
Bringing in the big guns, are we?
Starting at Wars at Roses. Wars at Roses again.
I'd have just stood on the hill with him and had a beer.
Oh, it's a good job Dickie Boy got killed. That ended it all.
Aye. That's a weird one, James,
How he ended up.
It's a bit weird, isn't it?
But then you've had a few of them, like, yeah.
Yeah, but that's in the past.
And what were they for in the past? Can you remember?
To log in.
Did you have to log in to come in here?
No.
115 Black Post. That did a good break.
Give me 2 seconds. Well, here, it doesn't matter, right? Because the crack is, if it is somebody trying to get into your account, they ain't
getting the code, are they?
They ain't going to get in, are they? Because you've got the code.
Yeah.
But I would change your password, just to be on the safe side, it's not your missus, is it?
No.
Just change your password,
Give me 2 minutes, I'll be back, yeah?
I've been flying, did 150 in my black Porsche. I bet that was fun, Bruce.
My RAV shakes a bit at 90.
Here, your Rob ain't a Porsche, so
She does all right up motorway. She'll do bad.
I'm
She'll do
afraid.
90.
No disrespect, Johnny, but I would rather have Bruce's Porsche.
Of course you would.
Yeah.
Bruce's Porsche is definitely better.
I think it run a bit better because one of the wheel weight fell off. So if I can get it.
The wheel fell off.
No, the
Yeah.
wheel weight fell
Boxes
off.
could go that fast.
The wheel weight come off.
What you said? The wheel fell off. Oh, what?
Richard the Turd, yeah.
Alright, if it's a spare one, it's only on the boot.
Well, I'd be worried about that falling through someone's car windscreen. That's what I'd be worried about.
Yeah.
Hey, Gerald.
I went earlier on.
Hi,
to
Gerald.
get, yeah, Gerald, how you getting on, bro? He's one of my friends, so. I went earlier on to get something for tea because Tina wasn't feeling well. I thought, I'm just going to go cheeseburger or something from a chip or that. And I went to the Audi and pulled in, and there's this old gentleman in front of me, and there's a cash guy, I think it was, and he's waiting for some guy to come out of the car park or reverse out so he can park his car.
Yeah.
And he started reversing, and he reversed it at the front of my car, But it's lucky. Well, no, he was doing less than 2 miles an hour, and I just got out the car. And I said to him, I says, you're really lucky, I says, because if you had hit the car, it would have cost you a fortune, I mean, you did that, right? But I said, look, there's no marks. He was old, and I was like, well.
Yeah, I did that in a McDonald's drive-through.
I'm chilled out, right? And I'm like at the stage where I'm not going to start shouting. My car's a 20-year-old. I ain't going to start shouting at him because it's a 20-year-old car. He's an old man. And I don't want him having a heart attack, and I don't want, anything, you kind of, when somebody does something like that, it's something the insurance is going to sort out anyway. So
yeah,
there's no point in worrying about it. Just,
I don't know, guy.
Be chilled out about it. That's all I say. Even if it is your special car or whatever, it doesn't matter. Look, insurance will sort it.
He hit me toe bar. He didn't hit his bumper, but nothing didn't do a thing to mine.
No, it wouldn't.
He was panicking now. I said, look, don't worry about it. I said, if you're not bothered, you can sort your own bumper out. I'm not bothered about you clonking me.
Left turn, Clyde.
Yeah.
I know that.
I mean, them toe balls can do a bit of damage if you run into them.
See, I don't have one on my one. My reversing sensors don't even work. For long enough, I drove a pickup truck. And I had a canopy in the back of it, right? And because I couldn't see out the back of it, I used my wing mirrors to reverse. And I always, wing mirrors things look actually closer than they actually are.
It's stop.
It's Tim's Alexa's going weird because he's got his dinner in the oven.
What ain't right turn, Clive? Gary.
It could have been right turn or left turn, but there's no left-hand drive, aren't they? So
movie. It's gonna clonk anybody. It's gonna be in a supermarket car park.
It's happened to me. Happened to me with one day. Somebody hit me front bumper.
What annoys me more, John, and you're right, is supermarket car parks where people open their doors, right, and they go whack into the side of your car, right? Now that annoys me more than somebody actually reversing into my car. A little bump at less than 10 mile an hour, like less than 5 mile, doesn't bother me, I mean, that's all about paint.
Jeff did that to me at a funeral.
Walk into the side of your car.
They're designed for people with smart cars.
Partners, I've got a disabled sticker, mate. And my wife's disabled, right? So why are they so close to me? Please tell me. It's supposed to be like wheelchair access and all that,
Yeah, you're parking one of those and somebody still.
They're still practically right next to me,
The parking must be. They can't be parking properly in bays.
They're just stupid. That's what it is, right? You get people that are stupid, unfortunately. Common sense is a thing of the past.
Right
but
there.
There's no limit to human stupidity.
No, common sense is gone out
Einstein
the window.
said that. Says there's only two things that are infinite: the universe and human stupidity. He says,
Partners, I say that on a daily basis.
John, you're right. Morrison's car park is the worst in Inverness. And the other thing about Inverness that I don't like is, right, we have roundabouts, right? Now, I know WTF Mike was making fun of our roundabouts there the other day, right? Going like, what's this roundabouts in this, right? Because obviously in America, you don't have roundabouts. I totally accept
Oh, we've
that,
got
right?
roundabouts.
Well, in North Dakota, you don't.
Well, I mean, there's no one out there, but but with the, no, we've been getting them for the last 10 years or so. And there's a quote unquote supposed to improve the flow of traffic, and I don't see that happening. But
well, the thing is, right, they do improve the flow of traffic, right? If right, when you come to them, right, you don't stop. If there's nothing coming, you go, right? You don't stop, okay? You just go. What people do up here, right, is they stop. And then they look, then they look, and then by the time they look, somebody's coming.
I saw that at a roundabout yesterday. I've never seen it before, but this person stopped in the middle of the roundabout. And he had the right of way. Yeah. I mean, when you're going a roundabout, you're in the roundabout, you have the right of way. The person, when you get up to it, you're supposed to yield. And this person stopped, so the person who was driving just kept going. Yeah. Just like I've never seen anything like this before.
It's crazy. Shout out, Karan, sorry.
I love it.
Shout out, bro. No, it's up here, right? It's like people just come to a roundabout and they stop. And I don't know, it's maybe something to do with their way they were taught to drive, but it's not the way I was taught to drive, right? Okay, so I'm like, well, if I come to a roundabout, there's nothing coming, I'm going.
Right. Oh yeah.
Well, over it, it's give way to the right.
If you're on the roundabout, someone's on the roundabout, then you got to give way,
right? Right.
There's no one on it. I'm off.
Right.
I don't break the speed limit, right? I drive at the speed limit everywhere, right? No, so Ali Quack, hey bud. All right, E-Waste, Mike. How you doing? Tina's not well. She told me to call you. I can't. No, E-Waste Mike gets called that all the time by my wife. That's their banter. That's what goes on between them. He loves him really, yeah. It's just what she calls him. But no, some of the, like I say, a lot of the people that drive up here are elderly folk, and they're the ones that drive are young and dim and like to do 100 mile an hour everywhere, So I don't know. I've got a 20 mile an hour restriction outside the house there, and when well, you can hug her if she wants. She was puking earlier on, like, and I'm not hugging her. I'm talking about my wife.
You can have it if you really want it.
Yeah, you can have it if you want it. I don't want it.
Just made me think of a song, that's all.
I don't want it. I saw a woman today stop at a roundabout today when there was nothing coming. I shouted at her, "What the fuck are you doing?" John, that's normal for people having wick. She was probably looking at the flowers going, "Oh, don't them flowers look nice? I'm going to take them home with me." Is
that what they do with the dead? They don't bury them, they put them in cars.
I don't know. I'm good with puke. Oh no, I'm not.
Another thing, Ali, these roundabouts are not properly engineered because we were behind what you call a lorry, a tractor trailer, and the trailers are very big. So the rear wheels of this particular trailer went over the middle of the roundabout because it's just too narrow.
Hi, Coffee Bits.
I just shake my head.
It's
That's the best I could do.
There's no point in losing your temper with people like I don't see the point.
No, you're right.
Gives you high blood pressure, you know. It gives you high blood pressure, you know. I mean, there has been times where I have actually lost my temper and all that, but it's not very often. I must admit, I'm pretty easygoing.
I was going. You're probably like me. It takes a lot to get you going, but once I get angry, I'm like Mount Vesuvius.
That's the same as me. Okay, Ben's workshop. You enjoy the rest of your weekend, pal.
Take care, Ben.
See you later. No, it takes a lot.
When I was out driving,
I
pulled up to a roundabout, and there was a junction at the side, and he assumed that I had to give way to him, which you don't, because you're queuing up at a roundabout. So he's continued to pull out at the junction, block the road, and then started beeping at me as if it was my fault.
Aye.
Continued up to the roundabout as you would. He's then come up the side of me, started giving me a load of abuse, fucking bibbing on the horn. I was like, fucking round the window. I was like, what's your problem? And he's like, my problem? I was like, yeah, what's your problem? He goes, it's a fucking free world, isn't it? I can do what I want. I was like, well, you're a cunt, aren't you? And I'm round the roundabout, he's got right up my arse, flashing his fucking lights at me, bibbing his.
Hi, Joel. I don't like to put old men in headlocks.
Give him the universal symbol, James.
Yeah, he says to me, pull over. I was like,
if you can't hear it, I'll turn it up.
Been shut off. I got my 2 little kids in the car.
I had this prick in a Mercedes fly up behind me, and it was like a 40 zone, and I just pulled out. Then he got up at lights, got out of his car, so I got up out of mine and went, you what? What are you fucking carrying on? You little prick. So he stood up, as soon as I stood out the car, he fucking got back in it.
I'll tell you what, 5 years ago, mate, I'd have just got out and smacked him round the nut with a fucking lump of metal.
He walked towards the car, and I just got out and said, what? He got back in it.
the old man, in all fairness to him, like, when I obviously got out the car and went over to him, he opened the door and he looked nervous, and I thought to myself, how can I even say it? All I've said is you reversed into my car, mate. There's no damage. You're lucky there's no damage. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Park the car. Forget it.
It was a Mercedes. It was an open top Mercedes. Top
myself.
There ain't no Mac in my Audi, partner. Man,
it's because I made it go from 70 to 40 rather quickly.
It might be 20-year-old partners, but it ain't dirty.
Neither's mine. Mine's 22-year-old, and I keep that car.
Oh, did you wash Volvo before it went in for MOT?
Oh, I keep it immaculate.
Unfilled on a track.
It's a nice car, that Volvo. I like the height of that.
James, you know how clean I keep my car. The outside, anyway. The inside.
Getting part this car. It's the right height. It gives you a hug.
But the outside's lovely, yeah.
Part this Volvo hugs you when you sit in seat.
Yeah, but it's liable to break down.
Well, I'm actually broken down on it. It's had problems, but it's never completely.
Yeah, but I've never had any of them problems with my Audi.
Yeah, well, you can't compare.
Yeah, but we did like your
I can't compare Swedish to German exactly.
Yeah.
You said it yourself.
The chalk and cheese are not the same thing.
No,
totally different cars, aren't they?
But the engine, it's never let me down on engine.
That is a thing with Volvos, isn't it? Engine wise.
My 1.9 will still be running when that's on its third engine.
Well, I don't know. D5's quite a bulletproof engine.
The last one I seen of them had his engine in the boot.
I'm having my last Corona.
I'll shoot it on the road. How you getting on?
Then I'll start on the
craziest people on YouTube. I don't know about being the craziest people.
But yeah, Ollie,
okay, many more. You take care, buddy.
It's a good engine. The 1.9
see you later, Simon.
It is a good engine.
It's the best.
Oh, yeah.
I will say that it is a good engine. Probably one of the best diesel engines I've ever made.
I haven't covered, but the previous owner covered 170. In fact, John had it for I don't know how long John had it for. I about 6 months or something, right? So John must have put a few miles on it, right? But it's now on 100 and almost 184,000, right? The other one I've got sitting out there is on 191,000.
Mine's about to hit 135 in a few.
Previous Passat I had with the same engine had 214,000 on, right? I've had one with 243,000 on. So I've seen them at 500,000.
So what did the Rover have on it then?
No, the Rover was low mileage. The Rover only had 60 odd thousand on it. 63 thousand, I think. It was really low,
That Rav had 83 when I got it. It's got 100 and just about to hit 135.
I'm sure it was 63,000. I'm just happy that someone bought it that was going to use it, you know, and it's taxed, MOT'd, and obviously they're using it, you know, it's insured and all that. So we're getting some use out of it, you know. It really needed a windscreen, you know. To be honest, it wasn't worthwhile me spending the money. I was sad to see it go, you know. I would have held on to it. See if I had somewhere to put it.
You put your heart and soul into that, didn't you?
Would have held on to it, you know, and just let it sit there, you know. I mean,
the thing is with Ali, he deals in cars, whether it's working on them or buying and selling them, so he can't keep that.
They have to. At the end of the day,
I think if Ali had his own driveway and garden, he'd have a few lined up.
Oh, I did workshop. I've got out of my brother's. I've got a track line at my brother's. I've got an L200 sitting over at my brother's that I bought there. When did I buy that, James? November.
Trying to
pay 300 quid for it or something, eh?
Gary, get in your Ford and drive it. It's only got 8,000 miles on it. It's had it 3 years. Gary, I've done 2,000 miles in 7 weeks.
But even the Audi, I've only done what? Since the last MOT, I've only done 1,500 or something, you know. So I've not done a lot with it.
It's worn that new clutch in though. Well, the new clutch is nicely worn in now.
I reckon I probably need a clutch soon. I don't know if I'm going to keep it much longer though. I've talked to James about it, and we did a conversation about the A3. Yeah, I fancy the A3 Sport. You know, the 5-door, which I suppose is a type of a van. You know, but I don't know. I'm not fully decided, if you know what I'm saying. It's a 170 PD, yeah, and they've got problems. They're well known for injector issues and other issues. So, you know, it's something that, you know, well, do I really want all that problems when I've got a car that I don't really have any of that problems with?
You know something, my car's got to the stage that even if the engine blew up, I'd just have to replace the engine now. I would. Literally.
The devil you know.
I'll just plonk another engine in it.
Yeah, better the devil you know than the devil you don't know.
Yeah, well, we could put another few thousand miles on it, eh? Hey, Kane, Sample, if you come in there, I didn't
Kane, Sample.
Cheers,
Kane.
Seen you for a while.
Getting on? I see Kane all the time, man, eh? I see Kane in Jimmy's, I see him in Jets, I see him all over the place, man, eh?
I've been on Jimmy's.
New fans, I can steer. Celtic fans, I bet.
Shut up.
Hello, Grandpa Kevin.
Hi, Kevin.
Hello, Kev.
Next day to you, Kevin. There's a link at the top of the page if you want to pop up and say hi. Kevin used to live in New York. I don't know if you know that, Frederick, eh?
Yes, I guess I've been.
He used to be a postman.
Yes, I heard him say that on one of your previous streams.
Don't use machine guns over there.
He used to be a postman, eh?
Listen, I used to live where we had our house in Freehold. Someone, a convicted felon, and you're not supposed to own firearms. Well, he isn't owning firearms, but he would fire firearms outside of his house, and it's probably maybe 1,500 feet away. Then someone down the road firing. Oh my God! No, I
bet they use.
I was going to say I don't mind people using firearms to hunt, but the thing is that the excuse I need one for protection, et cetera, et cetera. No, I'm sorry, doesn't cut the mustard with me. No.
Well, how likely? Just what depends on where you live, there. How likely is it that someone's going to rob you? You know. Oh, your
Well,
wife is ill. I don't remember.
You know, in all the years that we lived there, we never had anybody come in and break into our house. And there were several homes and businesses around us that have been broken into, but knock on wood, my parents had some very valuable stuff. So we were very fortunate. But see, we're about, I think, 600 feet off the road. So I mean, you can sort of see the house, but if you're going fast enough, you won't see it because it's up on a hill.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Oh, I suppose if that's the thing, you know, if you're not going to get bothered and all that. I mean, over here, right, the gun law license and stuff is like the only people that have them is people with land, you know, or people that go to rifle practice and that. And that was another thing. Me and James were talking about it again during the week. There was, you know, I was talking about applying for my own, you know, and all I basically need is my brother to write a letter. My brother owns a big farm, you know. So for him to write a letter, you know, to say vermin, you know, for vermin control,
Yes.
You know, my brother has a problem with rats, deer. I mean, we were talking about it there the other day.
As well.
Big mineral buckets, right? That deer just eat through, you know. And
the deer here eat anything they'll eat, and anything that's green, even stuff that's bad for them, they'll eat because they're desperate. But not only that, Ali, I mean, we have black bears, and you know they come around.
Bears,
when they sniff the bird seed. And I've actually witnessed this. Like a bear cub, about a year old or so, climbed up the side of our garage. Brought down the bird feeder and started dragging it to the woods. Because he was hungry. It's easy food.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Can you eat a black bear? I know you can eat bear, but
in New Jersey, they have
that's for
times where it's legal to hunt black bear. Yes, because
Kevin's offered me over on holiday
too.
Kevin's offered me over on holiday, so I might go.
Shoot a black bear.
I'm going to go and shoot a black bear.
Grandpa Kevin.
Just because I want to eat it, you know.
Frederick, was it not your average bear?
You'd be surprised. I mean, some of these black bears I've seen videos of where
that was a shit Yogi Bear joke there,
knocked down the doors, broken into the house. I mean, they could be very destructive. So that and coyotes too, we have an issue with.
Now you got what I meant, Paul Yogi.
I follow trapper boys, a couple of trapper boys. One's in Canada and the other one's in. He's quite well known, Mountain Bushcraft Alliance, right? And he's just done quite a good series there where he lived off grid and I can't pronounce this, in the Appalachia, right? And
yes,
it's really good to follow, you know. I mean, we used to watch a lot of the Mountain Men and all that on Discovery over here, you know. And actually, I'd rather follow someone on YouTube that was actually doing it for real, you know. Whereas it's not put on, you know. And you know, a lot of the stuff that I found, this is certainly something I found. I come from the west coast of Scotland. I moved here probably about 23 years ago now, right? Okay. And a lot of the stuff that is done over there was done over with us. You know, we don't have a problem with bears. We don't have any bears at all, right? There is we have wildcats and stuff like that, but they're not really.
We do too, right?
They're not really a nuisance or anything like that. We have a big problem with foxes, weasels, that kind of things, you know. Rats, you know. James even has a problem with rats. You know?
I was going to say, yesterday I saw a fisher crossing the road. And funny, last summer when we were going through a severe drought, I spotted in real time a fox trying to cross, and this is a very busy two-lane road. I was afraid because I think earlier, this was around June or July, I forget which, but someone had run over a fox prior to this other one. And so
Yeah.
I snapped a picture of this fox. And so
What you got there, Tim?
so when it was funny, I have Chromecast on my television, and
Yeah.
that's the picture of this fox that I took yesterday. I saw yesterday over the summer. I was afraid, and it was ready to cross the road, but I was afraid it was going to get struck because I love wildlife enough.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll help turtles, snapping turtles, cross the road. But no, foxes aren't really that much of a problem unless you have like chickens and whatnot, because more and more people are having chickens up
Do
here.
you like JCT or something?
Yeah, I was gonna say that.
Eggs are so expensive.
You don't get stuck.
Well, don't bother me. Like, I mean, but he's blooding the chat a bit. But
if Tina were watching that now, ooh, a good slap.
Oh, Tina don't need to watch. I have other eyes.
He's put some effort in though, because he's done some different one. Well, if that wasn't a copy and paste.
Ken, that's a copy and paste. We know Ken. Ken knows the deal. Copy and paste.
Oh. But she was your one and only.
Now over here it's more the foxes that we get over here. It's more like, and we get foxes in the town here. They're pretty much.
Oh, I see loads around here.
They're harmless, you know. But
I
what
saw
we
one
get
literally just a bit up the road. Caught it on
the
dash cam.
screeching noise they do sounds like a bloody baby crying, doesn't it?
But what we get is we get a lot of people taking them from the city and releasing them into the wild.
Yeah.
And the problem is they don't really know how to hunt. So it's like, you know, it's kind of not fair on the fox itself, you know. So
good to see you.
Hi, Andy J.
Foxes, we get more muntjac and badger down here.
Badgers are terrible, man, if you've got cows there, because it's TV, isn't it? You know,
there's a cow
and you can't
around the corner from me.
You can't even do nothing about it, you know. So because they're protected since I think in the late 80s, was it? So round about then, you know, they've been protected for a while. They did have a cow though, but I mean, they didn't have a big enough cow, in my opinion. Okay, you know, because they had actually introduced beaver, right? Okay, they reintroduced beaver into Perthshire and ended up telling us, look,
anybody that wants to reintroduce beaver is all right with me.
Beaver have caused a load of, they've caused a load of hassle.
Nothing
for
with a
us,
bit of beaver.
When you reach 47, you don't get a lot of beaver.
I've got it, James.
I don't know how you do that highlight thing.
Yo, John Lad.
Good evening, John Lad. Good to see you, sir.
Yes, sir.
Good to see you, sir.
You.
Hearing is all right, John Lad.
His audio's not connected yet.
John Lad, you hear us now?
Oh, yeah, I can hear you now. Yeah.
All right, no bar.
Oh, no. Can you hear you now?
We're all good.
Can you hear me now?
Mute your YouTube at the TV, John, now.
Oh, turn it down.
Aye, well, turn it down. Do whatever you have to do.
My house is down now.
No, so anyway, as I was saying about foxes, I get over with my brother. Like they're just a pest. They're usually they take the lambs. They'll take they will take a full grown sheep. You know?
Wow.
So they generally end up getting shot. So, but
right,
you have to keep them down. You know, otherwise they will just, you know, what's the word? They'll just take over. You know,
right? They'll explode, just like a deer will take over if they're not
what annoys me is when people let the dogs off in the field when there's lambs and sheep. But, my dog won't touch anything. My dogs will not touch anything. They do.
That's another problem, John. That we have a lot of over columns. You know, fucking dogs they should be on a leash at all time, especially this time of the year. They're lambing, right? You know, lambing's a hard enough time, and for the money they get for the lambs, if you don't have your dog on a leash, the dog might be totally harmless, right? Okay, And it's not the fact that the dog's going to bite the sheep or anything, but it's the fact the dog naturally wants to chase it. You know, something that's heavy and lamb, you don't want to chase.
I seen something on Facebook. I think it's in Shetland, it's Orkney. Someone's dog mauled a
farmers
sheep.
well within their
A
rights to
pregnant
shoot any
sheep
dogs.
was actually due its lamb, and I think the farmer shot the dog. I think it was because obviously he has a right to do that. You know, it's
Yeah,
on his
they're well
land.
within the rights to do that.
But I think the owner of the head is as well. Control your dog. Then you shouldn't let your dog near cattle. You shouldn't have them in the field where there's cattle or sheep, whatever. Especially this time of year. You know what I mean?
You control your dog. Your wife should be at home.
Well, I haven't got a dog, got a wife, so I'm all right. You know, so. I did see. Johnny, I did see a sign on the field when I got up to the shop there saying, "No dogs allowed." I thought, well, Johnny's not allowed in there. We used to have one of those signs in the back of our car years ago to all these birds out. So you're not allowed in. No dogs allowed.
Corona, Riley.
You finished all that, have you? I've only drunk 2 cans since I've been here.
I'm on the San Miguel now. Hey.
Hey, Johnny's getting the party started.
I'm fucking getting trolleyed, mate. It's my birthday.
Fucking right, mate.
I've glued my cans together. Does that mean I've got to drink them all at once?
Congratulations on another lap of the human
I'll
race.
have to glue my cans together. Fucking hell.
Yeah, it's to save environment.
What am I fucking gluing my cans together? All that's going to do is make a puddle. You're not supposed to use your bottle opener on a can.
Who the hell does that?
Listen, walks down the street with 4 glued cans together and he tries to open them and they all fucking...
Should have used this glue on the Titanic.
I'm sure, Andy J, I'm sure that if people here wish to connect to you, they will do. Most of the folks that are in here, the regulars especially, have blue wrenches. So
just gone a bit mental.
You know, just sit, chill out, you know, enjoy yourself, you know. And if people want to check you out, they will.
And don't touch yourself.
Well, that's another side, okay?
Yeah, song
we
by,
just won't go into, okay?
Oh, what's it? Who did that song?
What? Don't touch yourself. I'm not sure. But
No,
I
not Don't Touch Myself. It's Divinyls.
That's from Smoking the Bandit. What's his name?
I don't want anybody else. Now, what's the rest of it?
You don't want anybody else. You don't want anybody else.
I know who you're talking about, Park. I can't think of the name of the band.
I just said it. It's by the Divinyls.
Thank you, Joel.
Brigator's hit.
The Divinyls.
Yeah, it's the name of the band. Yeah.
Was it on vinyl?
Divinyls. Well, that's all they had back then.
Of course, it was in vinyl, Ali.
I'm kind of old enough to remember that, I suppose.
I'm even older than you, so be still. I grew up with records.
I sure did.
Right?
Yeah.
CDs are nice, but now the younger generation appreciates vinyl. They appreciate it.
Yeah, I know.
I'm glad they are. It's made a renaissance. CDs are last decade.
Not you, Tim. The other Tim.
All right. Space Ranger recording.
No, we went and sold all that. So we're taking up so much space. And then I had to, this was in my last property before we moved to this house. I sold my record deck. I sold my amplifier. I sold everything because I've got 2 computers, you know, so it's like, well, everything's digital, you know, so.
Yes, I agree with you on that. All the music that I've downloaded over the years is always been on an SD card. So
yep, computer here.
And I stream music. You know, I like listening to it in the car or
that's what I do.
I'm traveling.
Used to have a set of decks, Ali, back in the day.
I won't give up my CDs.
John.
Aye.
Yeah.
Tell you right.
What's that a real rescue moment?
Decks and CD decks.
Fucking can explode.
Well, I used to be a DJ for a wee while, like 20 odd years ago. in Dingwall.
That can there just exploded.
Eh?
You were DJing, John. I would have come to one of your raves. I would have done.
That's 2000. That was in 2001.
Was that in the club in Dingwall, John?
Clubs don't know.
The can exploded.
That was all right, that place, man. Eh?
There was me and my mate Dave from MFR. We used to play every Saturday night, Friday, Saturday night.
Dingwall's like the next little town. It's a little royal borough just over about 17 miles the other side of me. Yeah. It's between.
Remember,
you be 40, you would know that one.
I can't remember his last name, but he used to work at MFR.
Yeah, with me.
You actually bought a brand new Corsa C that year, 2001. I went to Dingwall. You had to purchase a car in the Tesco car park, but I think Tesco closed it that long open.
Funny, you need 2 glasses. Just pour them both at once.
James, that can just exploded when I went like that. I ripped the side out of it.
That's why they're on offer, Johnny.
We used to have turns about. I'd get pissed on a Friday night. Like he would drive and
because the hand grenades.
I would drive.
I'm covered in San Miguel. There we go.
Never mind. That'll save the hangover. Eh?
I'll save some of it. Look.
What did you do? Wring out the t-shirt?
No, I prized the cans apart like that. One just exploded.
Johnny would be lying in bed like supping on his t-shirt.
Aye.
Yeah.
Well, you know.
Yeah, typical
Hey,
Yorkshire.
James, we are in a cost of living crisis.
The best of it is, James, they say us jocks are tight. I've never seen a tight jock yet. I'll be honest with you. We've always got our wallets out.
When it comes to the girls, I'll spend, but when it comes to myself, I walk around with 50 trainers. I'm telling you now.
It's not us that have magnets fitted in our shoes.
Yeah.
I've seen you lot up here on holiday.
Hey, Ali, I dropped 50p of a day. I bent down to pick it up and it hit me in the back of the head.
Aye.
No, you caught it before it hit the ground.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, that's a fallacy saying us jocks are
grabbed it so hard it turned into a 20p piece.
We're very frugal, right? We ain't tight. We'll buy a round, no problem.
Yeah.
Hey, John, you can back me up on that one.
I'll buy you around when everybody's gone home.
You used to hide in the toilets.
I've seen me when I was working back home, when I was working in Gerlach, right? I've seen it around. And this was back in the day when a pint was probably about, about 150 a pint. I've seen me spending about 30 quid in a round. Because there's like 17 blokes at the bar. It would have been cheaper for us to chuck money in a kitty.
The prices have gone up. So I was out last Saturday night for a wee while.
I'll get around a rolling car park waiting for taxi.
I had a bottle of Magners right in the cost.
Fucking face, you'll only get you £6 now.
It was £3.50 a week before. It's got up to £4. I was like, what?
Oh, it's crazy, the prices.
£4 for a bottle of Magners.
It's crazy. But the tax on it's phenomenal.
Right, let's go old school. Mad Dog and a Skip. You can't go wrong.
Mad Dog and a Skip.
Johnny,
Mad Dog 2020.
Johnny.
Thank you, Joel.
Various layers of cardboard.
I was in Aston.
Do you remember the beach parties, John? Big beach
Do
parties.
you remember that cider Diamond White? You used to get for a bit of £1 in the shop. Big bottle.
Oh, yeah. You mean cider that's never seen an apple?
Aye.
I think it was Diamond White. It was a blue bottle. I'm sure it was a blue bottle.
Blow your head off.
And see the next day, what hunger we used to have.
No wonder it's all
this way, Elon Musk uses white lightning for his jet fuel.
I know. That was good. That was good at the time, though.
I was in Asda today, and they wanted £2 for just a tin of beans.
Oh my God!
£2 for a tin of beans.
Yes.
Oh my
God! See, not using me Whirlpool bath anymore.
see the basic tins like Tesco brand, Tesco brand. It's just the same. It's the same.
They're made in the same factory.
Does that mean I'm gonna have to start blowing in the straw?
Yes, Johnny.
White frightening, aye. White frightening, Gary, aye.
Oh, they were like vinegar with a bit of
Here, James, when you come back, I'm going to get right. Okay, you're in charge. Okay.
Let me see. Here, Tim. My mum didn't like me drinking cider when I was younger. You know what she did? She bought me a keg of Scrumpy Jack cider. I had that, and I cider again. I was so ill.
I don't know. It must be something. It must be something to do about where I grew up. No, I don't know if John was the same, right? My dad never had a problem with drinking, right? I was brought up by my dad, right? Okay, my dad and my uncle. They never had a problem with drinking, right?
Tim's shopping at Marks and Spencer's.
Yeah, no, I'm not. That was
where did you have
I can get 4 tins of beans for 80p.
Hang on a second, John. We'll get back to our conversation in a second. Once Johnny, it's his birthday. We have to give him some. You know?
Yeah, but this is a bean situation.
Yeah, but I know you're a frugal Yorkshireman, but we were having a conversation and he just went right over the top of us.
Sorry, bud.
We were saying, right, well, it wasn't a problem for us when we were younger, Johnny, right? We didn't have like, well, I didn't anyway. My dad didn't care. I could go out and get pissed if I wanted to, right? But I had to get up in the morning and go to work, right? That was the problem. If we didn't get up in the morning and go to work, then you knew all about it. Now, if I didn't go to work, right, I worked for my uncle at the time, right? If I didn't go to work, I didn't go work for my uncle, I had to work for my dad. My dad was a farmer, right? And he did a lot of fencing contracting, right? Now, the last thing you wanted to be, right, was 20 mile out in the middle of the hill, dying a hangover, right? Okay, right? Dying a hangover, really thirsty. And no one to take pity on you. So the thing was, you always knew, right, when your limits, you always knew your limits. Right, you always knew that, right? Well, I've had 6 cans. That's it. Fuck it, I'm going home. Because I've got to get up in the morning, you know. And that's how I understand. Like, if someone says to me, "Oh, well, fucking, I can only have 4 cans or 5 cans. I've got work in the morning. I've got to be somewhere," you know. Fair enough. That's why another reason I did the community tab about moving this live stream to a Friday instead of a Thursday, because I knew a lot of people are working during the week, right? And I don't want to be responsible for people, you know, not going to work on a Friday morning, or, you know, maybe only be a half day. But I mean, at the end of the day, right, cost of living and all, like, well, you've all got to go to work. You know, I work for myself. It's not so bad.
If you're young enough, you can start your weekend on a Thursday. It's when you get a bit older. I
don't work a Saturday, Johnny, right? But I can work a Sunday, right? Okay, you know, so. And most people are at home on a Sunday for me, so it's, you know.
So where did you have your party? Where did you have your beach parties, Ali? Was it in Gairloch, was it?
Gairloch, the big beach in Gairloch. You know, the big beach beside the golf course. We had some great beach parties there, man.
Here, I'll tell you a story.
Crack on.
Carry on.
No, you
I was going to tell you a story like years ago. Like, I think it was the night before bonfire night. No, it was in the summer, was it? I can't remember now. So some of us mates decided to get, this is a wee party on the beach. Like, Bro's got 2 beaches, got front and back, so the river splits it in half, right? So we went down the back beach. We set up a bonfire with like old pallets and all that. So one of us went to the shop to get some diamond white and all that. So we just got pissed. Bangers. My mate says, "I've got some bangers from the bonfire like night, you know."
Yeah.
All right. Okay. It's a still night. It was night. It wasn't in the sound, right? Oh, next minute he fucking puts it off. Bang! You must have heard, the whole village must have heard it, like, you know, like, fuck. The next minute, 5 minutes, just seen a police car come down the hill. You can see the police car coming down. I was like, oh, fuck, what are we going to do? So we left the fire going. So my mate put another banger off. I was like, what the fuck are you doing? So we all steaming drank the bottles of Diamond White, running towards the river. Yeah, the great river. Lucky the river was lucky the tide was out, because we started wading through the water to get to the other side to the golf course. I was fucking soaked halfway up the water was running staggering along the golf course past the golf club when I got all right. So anyway, we kept going because we kept going and got up to a housing estate at the back field, like, so that's what we did. So I said to me, I'll see you later on because I don't want to get caught by the cops, like, you know. So I got in. I actually remember stories from yesterday, like, you know. So my dad says, "What happened to you?" I pissed myself. So I went upstairs to get changed. So I came back out again. I met I said to my mates, "I'll meet you in the pub," right? So that's where we went after that. It was so funny. Then police were sneaking around the village to see who it was, you know. But they couldn't find. It's so funny. Like.
That's because, like, obviously, John, you grew up in a wee village, like Gerloch is just a wee village, you know. Everybody knows everybody, you know. It's like, you know, I mean,
just where we had the bonfire, you can see the road coming down to Lower Broad. You can see the coppers at the top. So we just fucking run for it, you know.
40 of us, all right, Ronnie Barker. There'd be about 40 of us go to this beach party, you know. So we'd end up, we go to say there'd be. Do you remember was it City and the Skyhawks, John? Do you remember them?
Yeah, I remember them. Yeah.
Right, they would play in like one of the local bars, right? Well, hotels, right. So we'd end up going to that, right? And then we'd go after that, right? We'll go down the beach for a party, yeah. So we'd all get a cargo, right? So we'd all got a cargo. Let's go. A cargo is carry out, right? Okay. Just for anybody that doesn't know, right? Okay. So somebody might get a half bottle, somebody else might get another 6 cans. So between 40 people, we've all got loads of beer, right? Loads of beer, loads of spirits. We're going for a party on the beach. And I mean, this would go on till 4 or 5 in the morning before people would go home, you know? Because, like I say, everybody knew everybody, you know. So,
well, I used to go. I used to go to beach parties in Dornoch. I used to get beach parties in Dornoch all the time, but this was licensed beach parties. Was allowed to have them, you know. Mark Ross's name is it. I'm still friends with him, like. And you used to go there, steaming drunk, out your faces. Like you used to have a proper stage and everything. You didn't go home till about 5 o'clock in the morning, just out your faces.
I can give you another good one. I went to a rave once, and some guys, even it was local scrap dealer, he had a scrap dealer's license, right? And he had this.
Kathy Bites.
It was a cow farm, right? That he just turned into like basically for processing cars, draining old oil, old Bedford HA vans in it. He had all these old cars, and basically we had a big massive rave there, and it was brilliant. You know, I loved it. I really enjoyed myself that night.
Yeah, this is in the 1990s. Like you were like,
it was back in the 90s.
I think that's about 20. I think it was, but
back in the 90s, John, I would have been in what? I'd still been 16, man. I would have been.
1995, I was 20, so. I were down the beach having parties all the time, but my mate, I can't believe my mate had bangers, like, but especially
95 I left school.
But especially when it's like a still night, you could hear the echo. Must have heard it from Tane and all that. I'm like, fuck are you doing, man? That's why we had to run off, because the police heard us. Fucking soaking, I was like, guys, when we run through the river, because the tide was out, it was up to our waist and all to get to the other side, running for our life.
The nearest police in Gerloch, right, at the weekend was in Dingwall.
But that's funny.
Let's just put it this way: there was a lot of single track back there.
Well, luckily the tide was out that night, because if not, we would have been caught probably. I do remember my dad saying, "What happened to you?" I just said I pissed myself. I was soaked. I still remember it to this day. It's so funny. We still talk about it. Say I go back to Brora, say if I go down for a couple of nights, or I meet up for
whatever you say.
We still talk about it.
I don't know.
Yep, slange.
Is it slange or flange? I can never fucking hear it.
Slange.
With an S?
Yeah, with an S.
Slange.
Flange has a completely different meaning in Yorkshire.
Flange has a completely different meaning up here too.
Hey, then it's okay then.
You have a squeaky.
It means the same kind of thing, I think. Teach some
flange.
French partners, Peter.
Teach him a new verb.
I learned how to count to 100 in French, and that's about as far as it went.
No, I did a bit of French, but not a lot of it stuck.
That is bonnet de douche, by the way.
I love only fools and horses.
Right, James, you're in charge like with the fridge, right? Well, I can still hear you. Like, I'm just gonna turn the camera off. I can still hear you. I just can't.
Johnny,
can't do anything at the keyboard.
I think that's when he's in the gay bar, wasn't it? When you went, that's bonnet de douche shot is.
I'm not the guy.
Yes, exactly. Bonnet de douche.
When he's leaning up behind him, but lifts it and lifts it back.
Yeah.
Oh,
we're
leaving.
Play it cool, Trigger. Play it cool.
Well,
you know, some I watch all that kind of stuff just to take your mind off how fucked up the world is this day.
Yeah.
And they kept that birds on a couple of geezers.
Oh, yeah. I've got Keena into all old kind of stuff. She likes the old, like Tom and Jerry and all that.
Yeah.
She likes a bit of Fraggle Rock, Tim.
Yes, Fraggle Rock.
Friend who looks like some out of Fraggle Rock.
Can you still get Tom and Jerry? 'Cause I think they stopped that, did they not? I think it's too violent or something.
As long as you can dance the kids away, Tim.
What?
For another day.
I think it's Tom and Jerry or something else. What was it? Roadrunner. So
I've got all the old cartoons. He says they're really funny. A lot better. New cartoons now. Yeah.
Tasmanian Devil. You remember that?
Taz. Yeah.
Bugs Bunny.
I got her into Tim. Batfink. My wings are like a shield of steel.
Yeah. Bat. Fucking hell. Shine your heads there,
I've seen a guy on TikTok that says Britain's getting.
They live underground, and then they've got these little tiny people that
words like you can't say midget gems or something on blackjacks. Get offended by it.
Midget gems. What did you say, John? Let's suck them and see.
It's Baba Black Sheep. You can't sing that at school now.
Why do you call him Trigger? Does he carry a gun?
No, he looks like a horse.
All right, Dave.
Apparently, Elmo off Sesame Street just put out his first book. It's called His First Heart Attack.
Was that a convention of the only?
You went a bit LSD and saw Big Bird.
I got the box set.
McDonald's, Dale Boy, Mikey Pierce, etc.
You couldn't beat him, could you? Mickey Pierce, yeah, he was a good one.
Well, it's like we're talking about it there the other night because James's wife Kirsty was watching Still Game, man.
That is funny.
Still Game is like the Scottish equivalent. The Scottish equivalent of Only Fools and Horses, it is.
It's brilliant. I love it. Still Game is funny.
Oh yeah, we can compare them.
No,
they're like the Scottish equivalent.
James said
it's funny.
Piss under the bed.
It is proper funny, isn't it?
If you haven't watched Still Game, you have to.
Yeah.
Watch it.
Thank you, Gerald, but thank you, man.
I've seen a fair few episodes.
Frederick, if you're going to watch it, we'll warn you now. Your tits will afterwards.
Oh, yeah, that's where I got the queer hawk from Winston.
Still Game is proper funny.
Right, you couple of queer hawks.
Remember when he had his grandson round and all his mates come round and they were making cookies in kitchen?
Oh, that was a good one. Winston's.
You can't kick me out of making cookies in your kitchen.
Wait till you see Big Guinness.
And he says, "What have you done to my tomato plant?"
Wait till you see Big Guinness. Have you got any Majuri?
Big Guinness, Rob Nesbitt was good as well, Gary. Yeah, I do admit he was.
That's when you can proper have a go.
I still see clips of it.
Don't let Big Guinness use the toilet though. So
he made the string vest fashionable.
I've got one of that, not the string vest, but I've still got a vest. Like, it says I'm wasted.
Say something, Ali. When I'm watching football on a Tuesday night,
it does. It says I'm wasted right across the front of it. Normally, I'm wasted right now, so I suppose it's probably fitting.
You need to wear it one night, Ollie, on your life.
That woman, they've got that woman doing bloody. I
used to have a T-shirt that said "Takes me drunk."
Eyes are here on a bit, Johnny.
I remember that one, Gary, when they're calling the coffin and Winston's leg falls off. That's funny as anything. The other one that James was on about the other night when they were looking for the people. Can you see me now?
Can you see me now? I am the bogus ghost man.
What about the one where Victor and Jack, they knocked the wall through so they could go into each other's flats at any time.
Yeah, I remember that.
Then I thought they were gay.
I thought they were gay. I says, oh.
They thought they were gay when they were shopping for curtains.
Victor had a ball in his arse.
Another one where they're going through that man's flat trying to get everything back that they borrowed. Or he borrowed.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
He turns up in the shop.
I thought you were
ringing the electric meters.
You were deed.
I thought you were good.
I know deed.
Your man's scratching his head. What?
I like the one where Tam comes running out the building. Not Tam, Winston comes running out the building with his leg and whacks Tam with it.
Well, that's when they blow they're going to blow up the building.
Yeah,
they drink your man's rum.
Yeah,
and they fall.
I like it. Runs that corner shop.
Winston, he got a shock off a cheap kettle. And he started being generous instead of
the very first.
That was Tam.
See the very first episode, right?
Remember that episode with Tam where he become generous.
Yeah.
I see the very first episode. They all go in the flat because there's a party on, and Naveed turns up with, crackers and all that stuff. And there's one guy teaching him what to say to Tam. I think it was, "You are a ball bag." Seen that? That's the very first series. Like,
that's the very
what's that naughty bitch called?
Isa.
Yeah, you can't do fuck all with that.
Isa, she works in the shop. Isa works in the shop. Isa's funny. The guy that does the funerals, what's his name again? That was it. They called him something else.
You've got to look it up. Just
something gay.
Still Game, it's called. You'll love it.
It was on Netflix for long enough. I don't know if it's still on Netflix.
You can get it on YouTube. All episodes.
What was that?
I watched all that kind of stuff.
The name of the Undertaker boy, Dr. Death, was it something like that? They called him something weird. He answers the phone in Bobby's bar. He answers the phone and he goes, "Hello." You know what? He reminded me of your man freaking. Oh, what's his name?
When you in Co-op funeral.
No, it's another Scottish comedian. The Reverend I Am Jolly. I can't mind his name.
Ricky Fulton.
Ricky Fulton. He reminded me of him, man. Just his mannerism. You know how when he goes.
UFO.
UFO.
UFO. That's Tim.
Buried upside down so he could kiss my ass. I'll have to remember that one. I'm going out on a wheelie bin night, me. Nobody's making money off my death. I'll tell you that.
I saw games already.
In my funeral, it'll say, "He lies here because nobody moved him."
All right, just get the kids round with a gallon of petrol. We'll soon get rid of you.
I'm telling you now, you can do that. You want? I'll buy a little wooden boat. I'll build it myself, and you can just float me out to sea.
Mind you, a gallon of petrol will probably cost you like about 6-7 quid.
Ooh.
A few wasn't that.
So we're having a whip round for this funeral then.
Well, I ain't paying for your petrol, right? Okay.
I'll pay for the boat if you have a whip round for petrol. I'll buy the bale of straw.
I'll give you £1, right? Okay.
Oh yeah, that'll do. There's 7 of us here.
I'll give you £1.
I'll put £1 in myself, seeing as it's my funeral.
Well, I think
here, James, can I borrow £1?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Let's pay it back, though.
I want it back in 2025 when it's worth shit.
50p.
Yeah, when it's worth 50p. Lucky.
Here, Gary, if you happen to die up here, I can arrange that for you.
Yeah. You will not be found.
Feed him to the pigs and they'll find him.
As long as we remove the teeth.
John lad, he's already said he likes to put up fences.
No, I didn't. My dad did that. My dad used to do a lot of that. My brother still does.
Yeah, rigor mortis, mate. It's a good fence post.
We'd use you as a strainer,
Get sieving. In fact, I've only ever smoked pure weed, Ali, so you could get pretty chilled off me. 28 years. Well, 29 in about 2 hours. You could have bought a house, Tim, about probably 5 or 6 by now.
Yeah.
Do you want a flake with that one?
Hello?
Yeah,
It's because all the cans exploded. All my cans exploded.
2 pints.
Never mind that, Ali. I've got to get that bed down later. I'm doing good, right? It'd be like when Houselanders on the Wicked Witch at West.
If I've had enough to drink, I don't need a bed, mate. I can fall asleep in the chair.
Frederick,
I have actually almost near enough fallen asleep in this one before.
Oh.
Right back like that.
You don't have to get a crick neck though, don't you?
Well, it didn't bother me. Tina woke me up. What are you doing there?
You know how clumsy Tracy is, right? She fell asleep at her desk. She had her glasses on. So she went smack. Give it to bloody black eyes.
Tim fell asleep on his keyboard.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tim, have you ever answered a message, walked up a ramp and face planted yourself off the other end?
No.
Tracy has.
Tim fell asleep on his keyboard. And he woke up and he had the impressions of keys all over his face.
I feel a bit bad, Ali. She was answering my message at the time.
See, we used to have parties. See, we used to have parties at mates' houses and all that. See, if you always try not to
yeah,
fall
Ronnie,
asleep,
bud.
you did.
Yeah.
See, if you did fall asleep, right, your eyebrows are gone, like.
Yeah.
One of them's gone, or half of them's gone. Like they don't know, cover them in marker pen markings and penises on your forehead and everything.
Somebody once tried that with me, John. I opened one eye and went, "You're fucking dead."
Shaving foam in the boots.
I will kill you.
That's so funny. Like, back in the day, that was screw crap.
Nah, give me 20 minutes. I'll fucking shave it off myself.
One of my mates, he turned 21, right, and we took him somewhere, right, outside tea in summer. We took him to a fucking tea naked and came back 2 hours after that and left him.
So you went sellotape to a lamppost with a learner sign then?
You should have covered him in honey.
He wasn't too happy, like, you know.
Not where Frederick lives.
You're right, mate. Fuck off, you can't.
You'll find out if you can climb a tree.
Because that happened in Stall Game. That guy was getting, they hit this slug party. He got tied to the fence and it's gotten all about him.
Aye. Now they call that up here. They do the block lane, John. Man, you'll know all about that. I see that up your way as well. The block lane. They normally take you down in the back of a pickup. They cover you in honey and flour and
they still do
good
that.
laugh, like
in the back of the truck.
I know a lot of people that elope because of that shit, man. They're like, no, fuck that. We're not telling no one we're getting married.
Yeah, the ones getting married, they just do this around the town or a village or whatever. And throw eggs and flour at them, you know.
Aye.
That's the tradition up here.
That's the block name, boy.
Yeah.
Imagine that honeymoon night and you look like a fucking big fritter.
When he does, he's an undertaker.
What do you want to do tonight? 20 minutes on both sides, please.
What's that cunt for making?
Who's that, John?
Fucking upstairs, man. I fucking do my head in.
Oh.
I'm doing a fucking RKO. That's not going to get an RKO, man.
So knock on door out of nowhere, John.
John, I've got one of that telescopic mirrors, for working on the cars.
Yeah.
Hey, you want to borrow it?
James, you hungry?
Wish I had a couple of bars.
I am actually.
Yeah.
James is always hungry, man.
Yeah.
I am.
Stop some more ale, James.
That'll make him worse.
You're on your third?
Yeah.
It's all?
Yeah.
You're taking it easy.
I'm pacing myself.
I've just been and got two, so I don't have to go back for it.
That seat you're on looks like fucking Father Jack's chair that you're sitting on.
It's my chair.
It looks like Father Jack's chair from Father Ted.
Here, that chair's lovely and
Has
comfortable,
your chair got a
man.
massager, John?
Sorry?
Has your chair got a massager? Heat and all that?
Fucking posh git. Posh git.
I got a beer holder here, I got a beer holder there.
James, where did you nick that from?
That's Jimmy Savile's chair.
Somewhere.
Posh git.
Have you seen Albert on Facebook
bet
saying
he
my
did.
chairs were missing? I know who's got it.
Dog party in Benidorm, 15 to 10. Got past customs.
If it's
The
on my
rest
van,
of them
it's
got
fine.
sent home.
I know what I like to do. I like to get my steel toe cut boots on, go up there and kick their fucking door in. That's what I feel like doing. I go, it's only me.
Bogus guess, man.
Have they got a
I'm a
people,
bogus
John?
gas man. I heard you got a fucking leak.
John, have they got a people?
You got a leak in your fucking nose. Bang. Sorry, mate. I come back at an appropriate time. You can't. I fucking hate it here, man.
Ollie, give me a phone.
Is
See
it worse
the
than
camper van up. See
is
if
it worse
the
than
camper
Thursday?
van all day. I'd be away. Like.
Worse than Thursday, John?
Nice one, Ronnie. Nice one.
It's a bit better than Thursday. It's busier than Thursday anyway. Traffic through here is crazy.
Well, must be fraternal twins.
Yeah, they'll be fraternal friend. Yeah, put your teeth in the talk, you twat.
Oh, I actually I met a French couple the other day. I was down by the harbour.
Cheers, JCT.
I met me Joelle's fucking friends.
Could have been.
I just went sucker blue.
Oh, is that a speckled hen I see you drinking, sir?
It certainly is, mate.
Speckled
Tasty,
hen.
very tasty.
Speckled pish.
I'm on a Guinness after this. Yeah, probably won't say it.
I had a pint of Guinness the other week in Scotland one against.
Oh,
Wales.
I love Guinness. Oh, I watched that here, John, man. That was a good game, that, eh?
Aye, pity. We've got Italy tomorrow, I think.
The outcome wasn't that great, but it was a good game to watch.
Aye, well, Scotland beat Wales, beat England, got beat by France, and got Italy tomorrow, so they have to beat Italy. But when Scotland won against Wales, I went to the pub and had a pint of Guinness that night.
You went to the pub?
John, I used to work.
Aye, we used to work,
James.
I don't know, some guy up the north of Scotland gave it to.
That sticker's pure shite, James.
So when you
put in the fire, man.
When you moving back down here, John?
I don't know.
When we getting the band back? When we getting the band back together?
I don't know.
We need to get the band back together.
But see this, Harley, right? See my mate. See one of my mates in Inverness. He's got his own security company, right? He says to me, "If you get your SIA badge, I'll give you a job." I says, "Oh, we're not going to stay. I need somewhere to stay." That's the only problem stopping me going down there, Ali. It's somewhere to stay. The council not moving me. Well, it's such a demand for houses down there. I don't give a fuck. Move me.
They're building more houses, man. They're building houses over the Westland again, eh?
That far away from the
I don't know. They're just. I said to him, "Do I have to get a dinghy and go outside the fucking sea to come back in?" I tell him my name's Gary.
Hi, Gary. Gary, we have a house for you.
His name's Gary. I do. I want to move back down, Harley, but it's just.
You could say your name's Harley.
I can get a job in. Inverness tomorrow. You know what I mean? It's just been here. It's fucking shite. It's not work up here.
That's the problem, John, man. Eh?
I applied for G4S yesterday. Security guard up here.
Aye, but they'll ask you for the SIA as well, eh?
Oh, they put you through your training.
Aye.
Well, you've got to have a security background, and if you have that, they put you through it. So it's not a problem. One of my pals, he works at Ray, a security guard for G4S, so he put my name forward as well. So
It's the houses they build down here, Ronnie, aren't built by the council. They're built by Tullocks, the housing contractor. They build them all. They build all the council houses there. But most of the houses down here aren't even council. They're I say the count. They're
I think they're boat houses.
Alban. No, they're Alban and Kieran now. Because they got a grant for it, John. Apparently, I didn't know anything about it. I just read about it. Excuse me.
Well, I might have to go to the local council and say to them, you know, I know it's a demand, but I have a right to move down with S, get an exchange or whatever. But I got to have 20 kids, you know, to get a move.
Well, just adopt 20 kids.
But I will come down. I've had to come down for the night anyway, for a couple of nights.
Okay.
I will do. That's my plan anyway.
Good job. Bring
on Tuesday.
Bring your boiler suit.
I haven't got a boiler suit.
Oh, well, bring your work trousers. Please to work. I can find a few jobs for you, right?
How
many times can you say in one day?
Well, method. I call him Method and Mick from Stargate.
How many? Honestly, how many times can you say and where does this screw go?
Every time I've been
where does this screw go?
you tell Mick to rev the car. He's like, just fucking push it down, man.
What's going on in the background?
He's tapping.
Sounds like Mikey Mikey Yo-Yo, doesn't it?
It's definitely not Mikey, yeah, because I've already sent Mikey Yo-Yo a message, and Mikey Yo-Yo would be here if he was alive.
Did you watch the Late Break show yesterday on YouTube?
I haven't got round to seeing it yet.
You went to some guy who claimed a car was sitting in the garage. I locked it for years, right? It was a Mark I Cortina console. They pulled it out. It must have been full of. It was full of doors, parts. It must have took ages to fast forward it and all that. Pulled the Cortina out and tell you it was solid, like, you know. It's a 1.2 inch. We're trying to find a course flow or something that is. It was turning over, but couldn't get it going. But I'll
tell you what I did watch. I watched Baxton Carburetors, right? And I had that Scania left-hand drive bullnose, right?
Yeah, I seen that.
Go in and get. And I thought to myself, here, the side's blown out of them. Saying, he's going to tow that down the road. Your mom's like, don't look in your wing mirrors. I'm like, I wouldn't be looking in my wing mirrors either.
They can't have gone far with that anyway, because I don't even know where that bin knowledge go. The second ones.
I thought to myself, Lon's going to fall apart. Imagine meeting that on the motorway, Joe.
I don't think they do anything that James and John. They just walk about going, "Oh, I'm so busy." You don't get any dirt in your fucking height.
The other thing, right, that I noticed, right, is right. Well, you know my cousin John's place, right? John McKenzie, obviously, you know, right? Okay. £500,000 crusher, right? Okay. £500,000 crusher, and it's working like once every sort of like 7 days. Every 7 days, you're crushing cars, right?
Yeah.
So, like, what you might, me and you might go in today, might not be there in 7 days because it could be crushed, right?
Yeah.
And we go and get parts. I was talking to James the other day about the freaking tire machine, the tire shredder,
Yeah.
Right? A tire shredder, right? That's another £500,000 machine, right?
Yeah.
Shredding tires.
Yeah. I reckon James and John, they must be getting that. They must be getting a crusher or a baler or something in that yard.
They don't. They just send it all out. They put it all autosave. Autosave comes in with a skip. They put it all in a skip. They rip the engines out.
How many cars do you get in the skip?
High black lines. I don't know. Probably what 12, 13 ton.
I don't know.
Actually, it's an 8-wheeler that goes in there. So they're rigged for what 23 ton, something like that.
They must have a contract with them then. Autosave. But I've seen some of the cars are getting. Some of the cars are half decent, like, you know. I think it's just fucking break them.
Some cars get stripped for no reason. It's pretty crazy, yeah.
They are actually. They have a vacancy.
Rafale Scrapard.
They want a car.
Black Lines. Good to see you, sir.
But I would like to know.
Thank you very much, Black Lines.
Kenny disappeared. What
Rafael.
happened to him?
Did he not go and work somewhere else? I thought he went to
Kenny,
work somewhere else. aye.
No, Marcus, he went and worked somewhere else. But Kenny, he was the main marker. He was a good grafter, but somehow he just disappeared for some reason.
He's the bin man that eats everything. Kenny.
Aye, he always has microwave meals. He's disappeared. I know. Some people write in the comments, "Where's Kenny? He can't answer your question." So I reckon he either got sacked or he's either left to go somewhere else.
Maybe he had too many sick days.
I don't know. But Saturday though, he wasn't coming in on the Saturday, but it's overtime, so you can't really sack him for not coming in, for Saturday. Because I seen it on Facebook today, because it's always I follow him on Facebook. I'm looking for a car dismantler.
Ken doing this.
It says Monday. It says Monday to Friday. Saturday.
Are you torn, Tim?
Yeah.
Are you torn, Tim?
No, mate.
Are you sitting watching Ken's stream, Tim?
I'm watching I'm doing yours.
Would you rather be in Ken's stream?
No, I wouldn't, Ali.
Would you rather sit with Ken?
No, Ali.
If you want to go and sit with Ken, that's
no, Ali. No,
fine
Ali.
with me.
Ali, you're
fine
my
with
friend.
me. I can
leave Timmy alone. He's a little slut.
I can tell you this right now. I can tell you this right now, brother Tim. Right? Okay.
What?
Where the fuck was Ken last night?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Exactly.
Small engine. Here,
right,
I'll tell you what, small engine Ken. Right, I'll give you small engine. There's 4 of them lying outside my house.
Yeah.
Tim can come and stay at my house for a week, and I can guarantee you'll probably have 4 of them going.
Probably, yep.
Well,
you might need some coaching, but you'll get them going.
See that Johnny Smith, Ali? There was seagull engines in that fucking shed.
Yes, Ronnie, busted.
I think it was 4 engines, seagull engines.
I've got a notification for it too, Ronnie. Yeah, I just, meh.
Yeah.
He knows what I do, and I know what he does.
Yeah,
YouTube
exactly.
is a big platform.
Yeah.
If people want to go live, people want to do this big platform, do what they want. Don't care.
Yeah.
I'm here, right?
Yeah.
They're there.
I was live earlier on today playing golf, and yesterday no one came in. Apart from
I didn't even get a notification for your live, John. So
was it
I've got a notification. Or Puff.
She came in for a couple of minutes.
Yeah. If I got a notification for it, John, I probably would have popped in, but I never got a notification. So
I was swearing at him because I was playing the shite game of golf with it. It's like, fuck's sake. Fucking hell. I'll probably delete it tomorrow because you can't delete it. You have to wait after 12 to delete your live videos.
No, I can delete mine straight away, yeah?
I can't.
I can delete mine straight away if I want.
I can delete videos, yeah, but I can't delete live till the next day.
I can delete them straight away, yeah. Easy.
Yeah, but I was like, for fuck's sake, get in the fucking hole.
I am selected who I play with volume up.
I must have taken about 8 shots to get in the hole. And I was like, for fuck's sake.
Need a bit of fur around it, John.
What's that, James?
Need a bit of fur around it.
Well, you probably smell it first, James. You smell tuna. What's that kebab? What's that kebab?
Did you have a mellow moment there, Johnny?
No, little Keena wanted to stay up till 12. She can't do it. Just put her in. She's knackered.
It's the time,
He
anyway.
cried. I said, love, I won't open my presents.
Half 10.
Is it? I can't tell
Half 10,
using the phone.
Half 10, 28 minutes past, John.
Cheers anyway, lads.
Cheers.
An hour and 30 minutes and 47. It shouldn't be allowed.
47
Hey, Ali, I'm holding a protest about being 47.
I'm 48. I'm 48, Johnny.
47, Johnny. Is that all?
In an hour and a half, I'm 47.
You're a young pup.
You look
I don't know why it's him so hard. This 7 bit. I'm not like it.
I'm 48, Johnny. That's 48. That's 48.
You're a young man. You're a young man. You're, for fuck's sake. Age is but a number.
Yeah.
Ali's only saying that because he's younger than me.
Here, Johnny, I turned 44 in January, man. Fucking, my mind still feels 19. My body knows it's 44, but.
Johnny, I'm 48. What are you on about?
My muscles get sore when you do things now, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Right. But I'm still the man I was. What 20?
That's the thing, innit? You still are in your head, innit? It's your body don't fucking agree
Still
with
the man I
you.
was. Still the man I
Your
was.
body don't
Just when
like
you
to
work,
agree with you.
just when you work in cars with sore hips and knees, like fucking hell, you know you're getting old.
Oh, it hurts. Aye, don't get me wrong. It does hurt. But I
Strong
mean,
painkillers.
Cheers, Raphael.
just crack on, carry on. Work through the pain.
Yeah.
Because
I
if you
can't
don't,
work-
that's when you will start to worry, you know.
3 years ago, I weighed double what I weigh now, and I couldn't walk properly. Now I can. So there you go.
I'm overweight. I'm not telling you how much, but I'm overweight.
I'm not going to show you my straight line right now. Cheers.
I need to stop drinking. I need to cut down on iron brew. It's just so addictive.
Well, I probably need to cut down on beer, but I
I
like
have an exit there. There.
work harder.
I do go for long walks, so you know what I mean. So I'm not sitting in.
Walking burns it off. I miss the dog, because you know what I used to.
I do that, John, but I call it missing the bus.
Well, I don't fancy walking the road. I'll be there. It'll take me out all day.
What to walk in the road?
I miss my dog as well.
Someone will stop and give you a lift, man, for fuck's sake.
I'm showing my arse. I'll probably get fucking arrested.
Hey, John, if you haven't got me, mate, you're all right.
I'm getting a discount card from the job centre on Monday, so the half price bus fares. So that'll be handy.
I'm on my 5th protest now, John, lad, so I've got a file on me.
Are they?
Oh, when a Yorkshire guy turns up in Newcastle.
What for YouTube? You got a couple of strikes, and did you?
I'm permanently banned off YouTube, off this channel.
For fuck's sake.
Permanently. Yo, oh God, Ali's called in the big guns. Ian Matthews arrived.
Okay, so
Hey up, Ian. How you getting on? Good to see you, lad.
Yeah, Ian, my shed got so disorganised. I moved into a caravan.
Ian.
Me Lancashire app's arrived, so we're all right.
Cheers, Ian.
Yeah. What, you know, is your fed full of shite?
Yeah.
If you try and impersonate Fred Didner, you'll get close.
No, Ian. First thing
Like
I'm watching your shed is I need a hard hat.
There's no wrong with Ian. Ian's a good lad.
Cheers, Ian.
Yeah, when he fell over, that was hilarious.
No, I'm more
man across the workshop.
I'm more interested in his welder.
Yeah, you got it firing up, didn't it?
There's a guy.
Yeah, I'm more interested in that.
There's a guy in Dunbeef selling 2 weathers for £100.
Loafer, how are you getting on, brother? Good to see you.
Hey up, Loafer.
Yeah.
Here, that's what about Loafer. Loafer, wait a minute. Hang on. Are you Loafer? Are you Lancashire or are you Yorkshire?
Yorkshire.
We need some backup up here, you know.
He's probably from Birmingham.
Loafer, bring your malt loaf.
We'll take Birmingham as well. We like Birmingham.
Yeah. We need some malt loaf buttered stat. We need some buttering.
What's that noise?
It's like a wobble on a table or something. I don't know.
Oh, a bit of dripping. That'll do.
Again.
10:30 and it's.
I can hear it as well. And sometimes it's like a wobble, It's not off, James. It's not off. I don't know who it's off, but
you're on your first pint.
Phone with you. Like a FaceTime call or something.
What's that, James?
I keep thinking it's a FaceTime call or something.
I'll be back.
That's what it sounds like, yeah.
Here, Marcus DeCarcus, or I don't know.
Carcass DeMarcus. Carcass DeMarcus.
Yeah. No, it shouldn't be using real names. Right. YKB, I'll be watching. Okay. I'll be watching you too. I'll be listening in the background.
Hang on, where's my lighter? Hang on.
I'll remember that, YKB. Thought you were one of the brothers, eh? I
wouldn't get the flame off the cost of living.
He's had to cut down on his ass. That's what it is.
I've had to cut down on lighting me lighter.
But all I have to say is 2 pints, prick.
I can say that too. 2 pints, prick. Mikey, yo, you can't.
Yeah. What can I get you? 2 pints, prick.
Where is he tonight? Anyway, Mikey.
He's hanging out the back of bro.
He's hanging out his arse. That's where he is.
He's probably got a CLS.
Let's all lean on the pool table.
Mikey, yo, you can't. You're lying under your duvet. Get from under your duvet.
I know what Ali, I know what it is. He's got a big pot of piss under his bed. That's what's wrong.
Ian said it's not me. I've only got a 3-foot banner in my cupboard.
Big
Oh,
pot
Ian,
of piss
Ian
under
can
your
click
bed.
that link and come up here anytime he wants.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, Ian,
I love Ian's party.
your Ian Matthews banner is now in the caravan, but it is with the other ones, so stay calm.
1 tequila, 2 tequila, 3 tequila floor. Yeah, I've been there. 1 tequila, 2 tequila,
I
3
have.
tequila floor.
Tequilas don't half hit you quick, don't they?
That's why I only drink whiskey now.
I ended up on the piano at Jumping Jacks, apparently.
remember-
I got kicked out.
Johnny, do you remember
Apparently,
2020?
got Fall Guy on the piano. You're going to get kicked out.
Do you remember 2020, Johnny?
No.
Well, that
No,
was
2020.
that was 3
fucking
years
horrible
ago.
stuff.
That one I last bought fireworks, John.
It was like a short thing. It was like, do you remember Apple Sewers? I think it was. Was it when it first came out?
Apple Sewers, aye.
Fucking hell, that was dangerous stuff. I used to drink a whole bottle.
That was the day I bought fireworks and decided for the rest of my life I was just going to stand at back door and watch everybody else.
See now, I used to work in a nightclub. See when I used to work in a nightclub. When I first came in, the Apple Sewers had a wee shot glass of got, and I got, well, that's quite nice. So
I'll be watching you.
So the lassie behind the bar is going to go. I was like, give me the fucking bottle.
Get up here. Get up here. Mom, we need your backup. I'll talk for you. Right? Okay. You can type it. I'll talk it. Right? No one understands you anyway, YKB, man. You just come up here and just sit here.
Are you nice, bro?
Well, if you sound like Barry White, never mind.
It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. Good evening, everyone in chat from YKB.
Just say good evening, ladies, and they'll be all right.
YKB says, good evening, everybody. So,
Good evening, YKB. He should drink, like you said, Ollie, whiskey.
yeah. you
Johnny
should
Walker
drink-
Red.
No. No,
I was
let's
going
go.
to listen. I
You
bought
know-
a bottle of
Johnny Walker
Irish
Red's
cream,
all right.
Irish cream liqueur last. I was drinking it because I was just as sick as he was last week, and I'm telling you, within a few days, I felt better.
Honestly, God, a good whack of proper
Go on,
alcohol.
dude, drink whiskey.
Yep, good. Anything with alcohol, drink it.
Aye.
Drink it, put it in your coffee. I was putting in drinking. Listen, I was started drinking 8, 9 o'clock in the morning until the bottle
Aye.
was finished.
Yep.
So,
Ollie.
my cold's gone. Thank
Yeah,
goodness.
Frederick, does that include terps? Because I've got some brushes cleaning.
Ollie, see what my dad told me ages ago. He says, do you know how you spit in your milk and you get tired to get to sleep? He says, well, I used to put whiskey in your milk to get you
Aye.
to sleep. So you bastard.
It doesn't it? A good whack of proper alcohol will sort it out.
Yeah, a bit of whiskey in my milk to make me to sleep. I was like, oh, you're a fucking bastard. Like,
See, I'm more into rum myself. I like rum.
I like a good scotch.
It's probably because I
gonna
look like
drink
Captain
alcohol.
Birdseye.
I'm now going to offend Raffle because I'm going to drink that out of a can.
Does it mean you man up when you put a bloody in one of those?
Well, Raffle told me before that I should pour my Guinness into a glass. And, well, no, I just tend to drink out of the tin. It doesn't really bother me, yeah. It's like, well, sometimes I can't be arsed going through the kitchen.
Anyway, it's a Disney
washing
glass,
a
so it's not to be
glass.
touched.
And then having to wash it again tomorrow. And it's
Mm.
fuck it. I'll drink out of the tin and
Right.
bin the fucking tin.
Stop it out of the tin.
Right.
Knob it.
I can just bin the tin and that's the end of it. Dan.
hey, there's a difference with, see when you get a pint of
You
Guinness
could do an
in the
Ian and stick it
tap,
in your
what a difference
fire
it is. It's that, I think they're more fresher than the one
to
from
make
the
some
can.
aluminium.
Oh,
mushroom.
definitely, John. Definitely, John. Nah. I mean,
Oh, yeah.
to be honest, that's come out the fridge. Well, I say it just came out the fridge. It came out the fridge about a few minutes ago.
Yeah, I used to drink that Murphy's as well. Murphy's stout. You don't get
Murphy's is all right, but nah.
No, I ain't had that in years. I have drunk it though. Murphy's Stout.
yeah, you used to sell it in Tesco's and car and stick with it in when I worked there.
I don't know which Have you ever tried Timothy Taylor's Landlord's bitter?
No.
Oh,
John
God.
Smith's. I used to drink John Smith's as well. That was like the same.
Excuse me.
So
a pub in Lee's got
Demi.
Drake. I used to get it in there. Really nice drink.
How's Ken's string going?
How many has he got in? 2.
Are they as pissed as me?
No,
Are they having as much fun as me?
no.
Well then,
Have you got any advice on
It's
putting
not
that
watching
generator
it
back together?
Ollie, it'd be all the queer hawks in his.
here, Johnny, do you want advice on putting your generator back?
I've done
together?
it. It's all right. You're all right.
Look, right, there's a man there in the corner, right? Okay.
There's a man there in the
Under
corner.
Partonist, right? Okay. Under Partonist, actually. Where is he on YouTube? I've got to have a
James
look.
Gibson.
Yep,
Partonist,
Gibbo,
he's
I think he's next to
uh,
me. He's next to me, right, on YouTube. So,
Mhm.
right, okay. So ask him. He's fucking dynamite. Ah.
James, I need to go out and know how to give me generator a blowjob because it's covered in cobwebs.
Fucking
When I
scrap.
took the cover off, honest to God, it was like something out of arachnophobia. Absolutely packed. I have cleaned it out. It does work though. I plugged the lamp in, and when I fired it up, it lit the lamp up. So it does work.
YKB gap here with your Jamaican
I
Ireland.
only paid 40 quid for it,
Tell
James.
Oh, why not, mate?
Stripped it all down, done all frame, all that, put it all back together. Well, nearly.
I've got a little 6, 12, and 24 volt generator, but I've never fucking used it.
It's what is it now?
Cutting into and repairing a live water main is called pulling a snatch.
The
Have
only
you ever
thing
pulled
wrong
the
with
snatch,
it is
Ronnie?
they rewired it to bypass the cutout switches.
Yeah, yeah.
They made a complete ash of the wiring. So I put new wires on, heat sinks the wires out a lot. So
yeah,
Ian
it does,
Matthews is
it
good at
does light
wiring.
a lamp up. It does fire up. So.
He knows how to blow a few fuses.
It's an old one.
Here, what?
Generac, it is a Honda Generac 12,000.
It's a Honda, right? It'll run for fucking ever.
Yeah,
It'll
Honda.
run forever.
Little
It'll
car
run forever.
now and again. That'd be
When
me.
I bottle fed it a bit, it hopped its way around the caravan workshop. So it's all right.
A Honda will run forever, man. Same as some of that Briggs, man. That old Briggs I had, man. Fucking hell. I ran that flat out with no bloody governor thing. The governor spring broke in it. I ran that flat out for half an hour. I wasn't bothered about it to blow up. I'll be honest with you. I didn't care. Right? But
flat out, flat broke, ooshed.
Exactly. Flat out,
Is it
flat
like my
broke.
fucking
Honest to
Ryder
God,
Rubber,
James, it was in the
yeah.
right state. It looked like a fucking plaster had had a wank over it.
I'll be honest with you, right? When you pay £14 for them, right? Okay. You know, it's like,
paid 40.
quid.
It's a big one, though.
14 quid's not a lot of money, you know. If it blows up, it blows up.
It's a bit like
But this way, James, it's definitely going on wheels.
that Ryder Mara I got, Ali, with the Comfy engine on it. I took
It
that.
says
because that was
constant.
fucking
It
piece of
says
shit.
constant use. You know, like a building site one. It's a big generator.
I
But it's
put
constipated
the Briggs on it and it runs all day.
Oh, my Rav did a wheelie when I put it in boot.
The old Briggs well. That's the thing.
Yeah.
I've stripped it all down, redone all framed for it, everything repainted. All looks
Okay,
Alright.
Tim.
Boss
Space
Best
Ranger.
Ranger.
Timmy Boy's golfing his gab, watching Ken Small Engines on the Ali Mack-Mechanical stream. Ken Small Engines, you're on the here. Do you want to be on the Ali Mack stream for real, Ken?
No, I've just come out of it.
Yeah, soft. Who are you?
Ken, you have an invite. You know what I am. You don't really come to visit me. Maybe. I don't know. Look, there.
You're right
there's a
there,
map.
Ronnie. Oh, look there. Woo.
There's somebody driving, right? Okay, right. That's not allowed over here. That's not
Hey,
allowed, by
look.
the way. You're not allowed that over here, eh?
Mr. Briggs.
You get done for that, eh?
You could have told me, Ali.
You get done for that, man. Eh?
I do a
Okay.
few when I go on like people's lives and have a drive around.
No, don't do
That's
don't
shooting
do
seagulls.
don't do that. You'll get done for it, eh?
Right.
Because
That's
it's all right.
That's probably an
It's all
obvious
right.
thing, but
It's all right to film the road, right? Right, not live, okay? But don't go, because you get yourself in shit, okay?
cheers,
And
Alec.
YouTube will pull you up on that, okay? Community guidelines, worth reading sometimes, That's all I'm gonna say, right? Okay.
It's not just the copyright strikes I keep getting every time I sing.
I have read them, man. They are worth
Mind
reading,
you, when I do the singing in the car, the camera's pointing at me, innit? Not the road.
Exactly. So you get away with that. It's recording you. It's not recording, it's different whether it's like you've got to reply to somebody or not.
I like to sing when I'm driving, Frederick. So
imagine driving a truck. Imagine driving a truck.
When I'm driving by Frederica,
Alexa, shut up. Alexa, shut the fuck up. And my Alexa turned off right now. Actually, my Alexa nearly did start then.
Mine's right there.
Mine's over the other side of the room, so
I use it for CCTV outside, mainly.
Mine's turned off. I don't use it.
It's not mine. It's wife's, but it's over there.
If I hear a bang, I go on knobhead patrol.
I used to have music, but I don't use it Amazon Music now.
Only joking, it's got a good seat to hear, mate.
You get free music off that. Is it Geezer?
Ken's got
Geezer.
Get free music
on you.
Geezer.
I got Spotify just now. I'm using that.
Napster, is it?
Scribble is attached to love, but it's nuts.
Blanche.
Ronnie's got a comfortable seat, apparently.
Ronnie's seat's warm.
Yeah.
What happened to Gary? Is Gary in fucking Ken's? Here, Gary. You still there?
What's your name? Gary.
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 When he gives him that Vindaloo. It's funny when Boise takes Rodney and Del Boy to sign that contract for that car company, and it turns out it's his son.
Johnny, there's a guy I follow on YouTube as well. His name, you call it Unusual Things. He goes around the celebrities' graveyards. It's quite good, actually.
I watched that. It's pretty cool.
You went to.
Was it Tim send you a message?
Sometimes
get back over Alex. He's wanting you back.
Sometimes they'll go to celebrity, you'll go to crime ones as well. Like
Jason Hughes.
That two girls got murdered.
Said Tim's left a damp patch. Can you come back?
Was Bandit Man there?
He was, but he left.
Well, that's why Gary Ross isn't there, because he don't like Bandit Man.
Right.
Gary Ross probably was there, but he probably didn't like Bandit Man anyway. So,
Gary, what's going on?
It's all about scrap.
Imagine creating a channel. Imagine creating a channel called Mend It Man. Real men don't mend things; we fix them. Okay,
yeah.
That's the answer to that.
Do you mean Bend It Man? Bend It.
Well, Bend It Man.
Bender Man.
That's why we've all got sheds we can call full of shit.
Bender's an alcoholic robot of Futurama. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Pure shite is all I'm saying.
Yeah.
They can't
Keep a bent screwdriver so we can do it round corners.
Here, I'll tell you this right now. Here, Ken can come and work on any one of my cars any day of the week.
Do you follow that?
I guarantee you they'll still be in the same state.
Do you follow that guy, Bearded Explorer, as well, Johnny?
You what, bud?
Bearded Explorer. Do you follow him?
Oh yeah. Oh God, Ants.
You just got a 3-wheeler van the other day. He's going to make it a Del Boy van.
See, I'm back I've been on here a while. I'm back with you, Dizzy, and
there's 60 diesels as well. He's actually got the van at his. He's going to get it going. Maybe every year.
I'm known as a channel whore.
He saved the van from getting crashed, so he's going to try and get it going. He's been sitting for 30 years, something like that, 20 years.
Honest to God, I went on a Rastafarians live where there were about 12 of them, right? And just chilled out all night with them.
So did Partners, Scotty. That's why he's buzzing too. Look at him. He's popping pills, man. Look at him.
Yeah. A white Yorkshire guy turned up on a Rastafarian's live and just chilled with them for about 4 hours.
Have you seen Dead Man's shoes going?
If I'd have stayed any longer, I'd have had dreadlocks and some beads put in.
Look, he's walking in Dead Man's shoes. He don't need no one to tell him.
Oh, by the time I finish with my shoes, they are Dead Man's shoes.
2 pints, prick.
Yeah.
You don't want my boots after I've had them. Nah,
No, John, there you go.
They usually fuck.
With a cheese, Ali.
No, I've got fucking that mechanics.
Get my meds
when I
weekly from the chemist.
when I burn out the fucking toe, John, you know.
Oh, Gary, you ain't got no big farmer, have you?
Get some black paint and Ali and paint your toe.
No,
I'm going to get going. I'll see you all later.
Are you going to Parky? Are you going to Ken's?
No, I'm not going to Ken's.
Promise me you're not.
I promise.
Right,
here, be sure and put that thing in, right, okay?
I promise I won't be in Ken's as much as a day, I promise.
Promise me you won't drop that thing and salt for yourself as well, eh?
What thing?
The thing you try to put back into your Volvo.
Oh, yeah, that.
Don't go dropping that.
Well, you've not been on it today because you've been working, haven't you?
I can manage it. I just got one bolt.
I don't want you going and dropping it on yourself either, though, eh? Watch yourself, man, eh?
Yeah. Well, be honest.
Because it's not light.
Honest partners, if you need a hand, bud, I'm only about 25 minutes, 30 minutes
It's
away.
not light,
20 miles away.
Not that.
More than half an hour.
Oh, you've turned up at mine, partners.
Yeah.
Get Johnny.
Yourself,
Get Johnny over to give you a hand if you need it, Parky. Yeah. Don't be straining yourself, man.
Don't ask me to fit your brake pads because Linda.
So on that note, I'll see you all later.
See you later, Parky, man. Don't go injuring yourself, man. Right? Okay.
Yeah.
Honestly, man.
See you later. He's a good lad, his partner. He sorted all my electrics out on caravan and realised that my wife had kicked the battery recharger switch off with her foot.
He's a good guy, like that.
It took a 5-minute diagnosis, but he got a piece of cake from Tracy, so it's all good. No, under the table there's a charger light for the charger for the caravan, and she switched with her foot.
Wait. When Otto, like, how are you doing? Good to see you. Sorry to see you come in.
Funny.
What?
One Auto light. Yeah.
Up the top. You have probably missed it. I never.
I've just seen it.
You just seen it. Your chart's really slow then, eh?
Yes.
I need to get a laptop.
Like this fucking laptop.
I need to get a laptop as well.
Who said that?
A fucking phone.
Let's all chip in for a USB handle for Tim's.
Why don't you just buy a small desktop, John? Eh?
I did have I got one from.
At least Tim admits it. Lee just turned around and said he's got a fucking hyperspace fucking satellite internet, but it's a bit shit.
John,
I got a
listen to me. Listen, right? See the PC that's lying next to me, right? Buy yourself a hard drive, right? Okay, and I'll give you the guts, right? That's in this PC lying next to me. You'll need a hard drive, right? And you'll need a case.
Can't beat Towers. Towers pissed all over laptops.
And you'll probably need a monitor. You'll probably need a monitor and a keyboard, okay, and a mouse, okay. But you can have the guts, right? Okay. You can have like the motherboard. You can have the CPU. You can have the
RAM. What drive does it need? I've got shitloads of them.
What do you have in your room for any of that?
John, right, if you brought
an idea of
that, you can't upgrade it really.
I've got either. I've even got laptop. I've got loads of laptop.
A laptop would be all right, but a PC is no use in the sitting room because there's no room. We've got the corner sofa there. There's no room. I've got a TV there.
Put it beside your telly. Put it beside your telly.
Next to your telly.
There's no room in that wall there. If I go there, I'll be hitting that door.
Okay.
Upstairs.
If you don't want it for free, that's all right, yeah.
John, we'll get you a doorstop with a spring on it. My mum's just got some point.
There's no room, Ali. That's what I'm saying. There's no point.
I'm getting it to you for free, yeah.
Yeah, but John lad, every time you open the door, you can hear this boing.
I'm going to read Loafer's comment now. Unless the government taxes my underpants, sod it. The House of Commons HRMC, please enclosed herein 1 pair of underpants. Soiled. Anyone in chat got a stamp?
I write the envelope, but you can buy your own stamp.
I see that government.
No, tell he's a bloody
price stamps. You know,
Yeah,
you're cheaper
right?
to drive over and post it yourself.
See a chancellor, he wants growth, right? So what he's doing is trying to make people sit and disabled go back to work. How the fuck is that?
2 minutes.
Oh, you mean the over 50 plan that does come out with?
He doesn't want. He wants people to die. That's what he wants. He wants people to keep paying tax.
Well,
get some growth. Put fucking sick and disabled people back to work.
You know why they try to get the over 50s and disabled back to work, don't you? They're just wiped out young ones.
He said it himself. The modern slavery system.
Aye, the modern slavery system. Exactly.
Exactly. He even said it live.
Yeah.
Well, why do people vote for them? I don't understand it. They're just twats.
All you got to remember, Johnny, do you want fries with that and do you want to sit down?
Does the Magna Carta not exist?
I don't vote for none of them, so I'm quite safe.
I hate every one of them. Blanche, Guy Fawkes 2.0.
Labour's the same. Labour would be exactly the same. They'd be worse.
Who? I ain't heard from them for a while. Who are they?
Since old Lizzie's fucking.
Do you know who I am?
Carta don't exist.
You're all the same.
Can you spray that one again? Because I didn't catch it.
I said, since old Lizzie's gone, the Magna Carta don't exist.
No,
Yeah,
the Magna Carta doesn't exist. Exactly.
No, it don't exist because she would. Well, I don't like Prince Charles. He's a WEF puppet. Him. Can't stand him, me.
King Charles, he should be telling them, fucking sort it out instead.
Telling him he's fucking with him. He's with him, John lad. He's with him.
100 million. He's got fucking. He's got loads of money.
He's strap a solar panel to your ass if you could.
Johnny, comes to something, right? Hang on a second, John. Sorry about that. Comes to something, right? When the Prime Minister, right, and his wife has more money than the whole of the royal family. Right, okay. That's all I'm going to say. Right? Why the fuck would you want to be Prime Minister of a country?
It costs him 150 grand a year just to heat his pool.
He's got 700 million pounds or something like that, right? I call him bagger legs. That's what I call him.
I think 750 he's worth.
His wife is worth. He's got some major shares in Moderna.
Who knows how much he's worth?
Johnny.
It's his wife's money. His wife is the one who's got all the money.
He can't even tax her. He can't tax her or nine. He can't write no tax.
But the thing, they're on about tax dodging it. They're all the tax dodgers. They've got bank accounts offshore with all their fucking money.
We'll go back to London. We'll go back to London a second, right? Okay, and then we can talk about what's this fucking name? What's that?
Honest to God, the stuff I know, you'd have to win the panel first. You'd have to win the live for the stuff I know.
Here, no, Johnny. Anytime you want, talk about that kind of shit. Trigger Happy, become a member, right? Become a member on Trigger Happy channel, right? This is for a member only stream, right? Okay, because that way they can't shut me down, right? Okay, and we can talk about that.
I've got total respect for you, Ali. I won't do that.
No, That's why I've got another channel, Johnny. Yeah, that's why I've got the other channel. Right.
Put it this way: if you'd like the flight list, I'll give you it.
Because Johnny, I'm kind of on the same boat.
See, right? King Charles, right? He's always.
Put it this way: the new stamps we're about to lick. He's on that list.
East Coast Ken, good to see you. How you getting on? Thanks
hey, good to see you.
I haven't seen my friend Woody tonight. I don't know where Woody is. Maybe Woody's taking the house back together.
See, King Charles, Johnny, right? He's always up here, always on Wick all the time. I know somebody actually said to him one day, "What the fuck are you wanting up here?"
I know some bad shit about him, John.
Seriously, John, you're right. He's always up in Wick, right? Always visiting Wick, right?
He's been licking his lips for his mum today.
One of the locals says to him, because obviously he gets a crowd around him. One of them says to him, "What are you doing up here? What do you want up here?" Something like that. Because you know what I mean. He's got hundreds of millions of pounds. He comes up here and You know.
I'm not being funny, John lad, but it's the same reason Jimmy used to go up there as well. That's all I'm saying.
YKB, if you're in the chat, make yourself known.
YKB.
He's not well.
He's away back asleep. He's away back asleep. Did you say he was away pulling his twanger? That's not a very nice thing to say.
He said he had to say.
I'll lend him a pen, Ali. He's got a diamond on the end.
Do you want to play with you know bro's diamond? Now that might cost you. That might cost you.
Especially when it's seen as he's not well.
It might cost you. It might cost you a bottle or two.
How much to rub this, you know, bro, with your medical condition?
A couple of bottles of white Mackay, I would say, yeah.
And a throat lozenge.
What is that, Johnny? What are we showing there? What is that? See the TV now YouTube phones. It's like a 3-second delay.
Come down
Ronnie,
here,
I'm definitely on a file somewhere.
Never mind on the heck. You can dodge a lead.
I've been permanently banned off YouTube. I've been permanently banned off.
Now then, how about that thing goes? Jingle, jangle, jewelry.
First time I've been created for a third email address.
Jimmy Savile now then, boys and girls, now and now.
Let me park this caravan down the back of this hospital. You know, when it went to trial, you know his chauffeur killed himself.
Johnny, do you know I was actually looking for in the shop the other week? Cigars.
Ooh, I like a cigar, mate, now then.
Now then.
Rattle.
I was going to buy a cigar actually and go to the pub and be like, you know, Hannibal from the A-Team.
My wife's brother, my wife Tracy, her brother used to wash Jimmy Savile's windows. I went, fucking hell, it's right.
No, but I was thinking about the A-Team, because I was wanting to get a cigar and smoke it outside the pub and go, I love when a plan comes together.
Yeah.
The A-Team.
I love it when we spend 15 million rounds of ammunition and nobody's dead.
That's true. The A-Team shot loads of people and never come in.
Yeah.
They always solved the problem. Okay, so
you know what it is? It turned out they all worked at a scrapyard and just flipping cars.
No, go back to freaking like the professionals and all that. They fucking got rid of it. They got the job done.
Yeah.
See, that's when fucking things were decent, right?
I
call it a scrapyard business.
That was my favourite police program, was the CFI professionals and the Capris and that Buddy and Doyle.
Aye.
That was the best police program in the 70s, 80s.
They got things done.
That's when they did the racing around the streets and the Capris and that.
Aye.
Around the Essex. I think it must have been in Essex. Was it London?
They give Mr. T some milk and turn up at a scrapyard and put some cars up.
They were flat out in the. I think what were they racing in? The Rover P6. I think it must have been a 2.5, but
they were rolling as fuck.
I think it was Bodie goes, "Come on, but this ain't going any faster."
This is your what I don't know, fucking it's a fact, right? Okay, there's more Rover P6 cars left than there is Rover 800s, Rover fucking what? Fucking 216s. There's more of them left than there is any of the other ones, Right?
Yeah, Ronnie. Okay. I'm glad he didn't answer me letter.
That's true, There's a lot more of them, I mean, don't get me wrong, I don't dislike them, you know, and if somebody said to me tomorrow, do you want
JCT's having a fit.
And you'd hear from laughing here.
Hey, Ronnie, you'll be all right. Will you stay in the Jammy Savile wing, not without a lamp?
Yes.
Cheers to you, sir.
Jim can fix it for you. Jim will fix it.
I'm glad he didn't answer me letter, John.
Let me change it to Tim will fix it.
Johnny, I know what your letter type. Oh, you can't.
Well, Tim, you can fix it, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You don't mend it.
Yeah, Jimmy, me knee hurts.
Stop squealing.
Johnny,
John,
you wrote saying, Gemma, can you fix my fucking twanger? It's need a bit
2
of fiddle.
minutes.
Hello, Peely. How are you?
Jimmy, I dropped my marbles and they rolled away.
Can you fiddle things, Jimmy?
Yeah. Could you tip sis and give me your opinion?
No,
Did you see that little cottage he had just in the middle of nowhere? A bit dodgy. And I mean in the middle of nowhere.
It used to be on the Saturday, wasn't it? As Demo Fix It, Saturday afternoon. It was
KCT, mega love shout out from Peely.
They changed it till Jimmy will touch it for you, didn't they?
They called him Jimmy the Fiddler. That's what they should have called him.
But everybody knew it. It was well dodgy, wasn't it? They all knew what was going on.
He's got a house. You had a house up in Kieran Gordons or something like that, and they got fucking.
That's what I'm on about. Yeah,
knocked down now. It's knocked down now.
It needs to be knocked down, like because people have
vandalized it. It's knocked down. It's been knocked down for years, man.
They put it this way: they buried him up at Roundhay Park in Leeds, right? But they had to remove his gravestone because that many people pissed on it. It were killing the grass.
Yeah. I would have a shite on it too. I would have done a big shite in it though, Johnny. So I would have done. Take that, you cunt.
You can spot Gary Glitters, it lights up.
No, Gary Glitters away back to jail, man.
Yeah, he was looking up the dark web, wasn't
he? He's away back to jail for breach of bail.
Who's that other cunt? What's his name?
Yeah, he kept it secret. He googled dark web.
Who's that other one? What's the fuck's his name? Rolf Harris. That's it.
Yeah, oh yeah. Tie me kangaroo down. He wants his fucking kangaroo.
But Johnny, right? This is scary, right? This is really scary. See, I was in first year in school, third year. The art teacher was up.
He wanted to come out and tickle John's bum.
He was actually spitting an image of Rolf Harris. And I think about it now, like, he used to fucking touch you and everything.
He used to touch you and everything.
Did he make you wobble? Did you make your ball wobble?
You used to put his hand on your shoulder and everything. Like
John, do you like you?
I said, you said you like Sally. I heard you fiddle him quite a lot.
I heard you with a fish fiddler, John.
I heard you a deep throat fiddler. No, because when I think about there just now,
I'm not traumatized, but his wobble ball gave me whiplash.
Fuck it, there's James, you can't. No, it was quite scary when I think about it now. That he was a spitting image of fucking off Harris, like fucking dirty cunt.
It looks a bit like Dr. Harold Shipman as well.
There's a tech. You seen a TikTok? There's about 4 guys in scooters dressed as Jimmy Savile and Rolf Harris chasing this guy down the street. Come here, boy. It's quite funny. We're playing the thing.
No, something, John. I'm just waiting for that R. White's lemonade guy to get done for pedophilia.
I need to find that TikTok and show you. It's funny though.
Come here, a secret lemonade
trick. YouTube, John.
What's that?
Tony Hart is the only cunt from the 80s that wasn't a wrong'un.
Oh yeah.
I don't know about that. He liked plasticine, didn't he?
Hey, Ronnie, top of the pops. Let's finger in at number 1.
Is Jimmy the Fiddler?
Blanche, good health to you all.
At number 2 was Rolf, the rapist.
David Bellamy, Ronnie. A loafer. David Bellamy.
And at number 2, looking a bit suspicious.
I like David Bellamy. David Bellamy's all right, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
He's the bird guy, yeah? He likes birds and fucking flowers. And
at number 5, we've up the wrong one.
Number 6 was Rolf the Romper.
If you ever look back at fucking Zippy and fucking George.
Rainbow.
Yeah,
Rainbow.
Yeah, Bungles in the corner on the Tipex.
Yeah, you just watch that. It's like, what the fuck? I watched that growing up. And I'm thinking to myself now,
you're all
right?
in bed naked. Would you like to join us?
Talk about subliminal messaging and all that. Like, it's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, stick me up and let's get glitter in.
What were they trying to teach me?
But Johnny, right?
It's a good job I never really watched it. It's a good job I just went like...
Saying I used to watch the Rainbow, right? I used to hear this buzzing noise when they're in the bed. I thought, oh, the fuck the hell that was.
That's that free Sky channel between 10 and 11.
Rainbow was red flag.
I thought it was Buzz Lightyear.
To infinity and beyond.
I thought I could
Oh,
hear a
yeah,
Buzz
gotta
Lightyear.
go.
Okay, Frederick.
Yes, it
Let
was.
Frederick-
It was.
Here, it was a very good, very
Yes.
pleasurable.
Gentlemen,
Why
take
these
care.
eggs
It
got
was
string on them?
enjoyable.
Cheers, James.
Thanks.
You take care of yourself, mate.
You
Cheers,
too.
Tim.
Yeah,
Cheers, Johnny.
don't piss the bed.
Piss the bed. James is sitting in a damp patch. Remember that on Only Fools where it sits him in chair.
Cheers, Crypto.
You feeling all right there? Oh yeah, I'm fine.
He gets up rather quick, doesn't he?
YKB, are you still in the chat? No, I'm not, Ellie. I'm looking.
Yeah,
at
Eric and Ernie sharing a bed was a bit weird. Especially those eyebrows.
Eric and Ernie, that was a bit weird.
Cheers,
it
Raphael.
was.
Do you remember?
Especially they both had monobrows.
Johnny, do you remember Ivan the Engine? Do you remember that fucking?
I've
cartoon?
the engine. Yeah.
I seen something out the other day. It was actually good words. Oi, Ivan, you can't. Something like that it was. I need to find it. I think it was on TikTok. I've seen it. I need to find it. I couldn't save it.
How about my third account on there, John?
Ivan the Engine.
Bloody hell, Johnny.
I
You
was
can get
sharing
banned
the Canadian truck drivers protesting.
I keep saving Postman Pat with his videos. They're quite funny.
But then Postman Pat ones with a Scottish accent.
Oh, it's funny as fuck. Oh, you cunt. Oh, you bastard. You.
Where the fuck's my parcels?
Oh, fucking hilarious.
Who put that wall there?
Yeah, bus.
I put a couple on YouTube, but I kept getting copyright warnings.
Oh, you'll get that for them, John.
I get battered with copyright on mine.
I don't bother removing them. You know what I mean? They're not going to give you a strike.
What I'll do now is I'll share all the stuff that they don't like you sharing on TikTok. So I've got 3 accounts.
Do you see that in Parliament, right? All the Parliament MPs can't the ban from TikTok.
Don't you think they should be more concerned with WhatsApp?
Yeah.
Because they know what's on TikTok. That's why.
You know something? My mum's so brainwashed. Even when she saw them TikTok and their WhatsApp messages, she still nothing happened. I'm like, whoa, hello.
Meh. Here, Raffle, can you get your good woman to check her messenger? I sent her something earlier on that she asked me for weeks ago, and I was like, well, I'll just send them now. So, because
my dad too. We were separated at birth.
What's your plan?
Didn't watch that,
Ollie.
I think Loafer was a bit Bernardo's when they were younger.
I know, it's no plans.
Do you know what my plans are?
Hey, look what's happened in the Dutch. Loafer, look what's happened with the Dutch thing going on there. They've won a major victory.
Pretty much the same. Hee-haw.
Hee-haw.
Here's to the Dutch farmers. They've just won 80% of Parliament vote and they're kicking ass. Cheers. Yeah, they had a party just brought in to help with farmers and they won 80% of the Dutch votes. 80%. They're totally trashed the fucking Parliament.
James, you're in charge, right? Okay.
Go on, off you go.
You manage it.
Yeah,
I need to go for a run off and fill my glass, okay?
Don't soften the python.
All right.
Don't piss your trousers.
Are we talking about a point and hope for the best here?
See, years ago, Johnny, right? We were in the pub, right, one night, and one of my mates was giving me cheek all the time. So we went to the toilet at the same time. So needed the piss, you know. So I was washing my hands. He just came to the sink as well. So I see you the night. I said, "See, cheek giving me just what?" We've got a handful of water and fucking threw the water on his jeans around here. No, I look like you fucked in it. You can't. You had to put his leg up against the hand blower dryer thing. had to dry his fucking jeans. So I went back to the table and the other guys like from my work, like, I think it was Tesco's, like, so where's Trevor? I said, he's drying his jeans off because he fucking pissed himself, like.
Left the whole walls tiled. I'm not going in.
But you giving me cheek all the time, you know, like you can, like, you know, you can't push it over, you know, your jokes and all that stuff.
I can piss so high I can knock out an LED light.
Yeah.
Let's check your wiring.
All the Dutch have gone mental.
Oh, they're all the same, loafer. You're all right there, bud. They're all the same.
What about Putin? He's been up for arrest, hasn't he?
Yeah.
See that earlier.
Yeah, Jacinda Hardon. I used to call Jacinda Hardon because it was hard to get one. You probably follow it like I do. I'm behind a few paywalls with news and all that. I don't watch TV at all. At all.
See, the thing that I see all the time, Johnny, is about things with Tesco's. You haven't been paid.
Tesco are dodgy as fuck. So are Morrison. So are Asda.
Claim your money back. I try to do that and they ask you, when did I
Asda use facial recognition on Express.
When did I quit Tesco's? 2021 or 2020, I think it was.
2020.
It was too long ago. Like, fuck off. I worked for 6 years for them cunts. You can get money back, claim compensation. So I've been out of work for too long with them, so I can't claim back, fuckers.
Right.
I did work for Tesco last year, but it was only for like.
You're right there, loafer. But they provide a lot of food to this planet. The Dutch, especially in the Netherlands as well, they do as well. They're doing quite well. See, what is all these governments that thought they were really cocky, now the elections are coming around, they're all getting totally fucking wiped out.
So what makes me laugh is about this fucking tomato shortage of tomatoes. Like, fuck off, we're going to do.
Yeah.
There's a shortage of tomatoes.
It's fucking ridiculous, man.
You know, bros eat them all.
Not everybody comes from fucking Europe.
Probably me as well, Ali. I do like my tomatoes.
We've got our own fucking farmers and stuff like that, you know? Not everybody comes from
JCT mission
How about net zero bollocks?
Watch out, JCT's a ninja.
Uh-oh.
You're all fucked. JCT's gonna batter you.
Listen, what do you do?
She ain't gonna batter me.
JCT couldn't batter.
There's many that have tried. Oh, I don't know, John.
Have any tried before?
I don't know.
Did you
I reckon she's pretty handy with a fucking coat.
Oh, Jesus.
I reckon JCT's pretty handy with a coat.
Loafer's just about got it covered. He went, sod it. From now on, I'm going to be a woman, Muslim, lesbian, in a burqa, trying facial recognition.
As Roddy says, am I more white than Des now? Des now.
I don't know about being eyeing up my living room curtains, John.
You bring your own gear, Gaza, you freak.
That's what makes out facial recognition. Today it looks like the kitchen curtains. That should sort out facial recognition.
Where the fuck did the stream go when I left? James, I left you in charge.
Whips and chains I bought me on.
Here, stop speaking to Mick Moores on Ken's stream, Ken, because
what's going on?
I can read. I'm not blind.
Who the fuck's Mick Moores? What's that? YF?
I've got lots of things, lots of windows open, Tim. I can do better.
Yes, I know.
I can open many windows, Tim.
Yes, I know, Ali. Yes.
I've got two and I'm barely focusing.
Tim, guess what? Guess what? How fast can your computer go?
Not that fucking fast.
I bet I can jack it out the window faster.
Why are you even asking that question?
I could do that. I could fuck it out the window faster. You'd have to drive all the way down here to fuck it out the window. I can just fry it out the window.
John, you ever seen
No, I wouldn't have to drive all the way down there. I'd get somebody to drive across the street to do it for me.
I'm some guy in the US. He actually stops his scammers on the computer. He actually he gets all the money back. You ever seen that one?
Mm-hmm.
There's a scammer, like not a scammer, but he actually stops scammers
It's gone better.
Yeah, and he deletes all their files as well.
Yeah,
and then
and
they
it's
go
actually,
fucking.
it's actually got them on the comms, and it's like,
Yeah.
fuck your sister. Like, gets my money back. It's like, it's not your money. I don't know how he does it, but he's just amazing on the computer. Like,
Anyway,
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, back in the room.
4, 5, 6.
Ding!
KCT, I'm a bit chilled now. I don't know if you noticed.
Tell me someone who can't get in with while you're watching Kenny Deep.
I'm on my last beer, Ali. Yeah. Oh well. Well, one did explode.
Ronnie, I think he got stopped that deep throating. Like, I'm getting a bit worried about you.
Yeah, exactly. So am I.
Yeah.
You're saying you're not going to sort it out with a lozenge?
Huh?
I'll pass you a lozenge.
Yeah.
There is a way for you as an admin to able to open some webcam from your end. I've seen this happen.
Here, Ali, I made sure I got a good batch in for my birthday.
Maybe having a shite.
Thank you, Rafa. Right, okay, what you were saying, Johnny?
I said to my dealer, I said, "Oi, it's my birthday, sort it out, lad. I've got some nice stuff."
I don't really celebrate my birthdays. I haven't done it for years now.
Nor me.
Can't be bothered.
I had a birthday in January, turned 44. I thought to myself, another fucking year. Fuck's sake. What?
I did.
What?
I did.
I spent it playing with fucking James on fucking one of the games, Farm Sim or fucking I think it was Farm Sim.
I think that's Fortnite.
Pardon me.
I didn't have a PS4, did I? I can't remember now.
In about 28 minutes, it's my birthday. Oh dear.
Did I? No, yeah, I just got a PS4 for my birthday. I thought I'd treat myself.
Give or take a shit calculation.
No, it's more like 40 minutes, Johnny, according to my clock. But hey.
That PlayStation top you wearing there, James. PS.
Certainly is.
Sorry, Ali. Bill Gates is touching me inappropriately.
Game.
PlayStation t-shirt. Yes. How much did you pay for that, James?
Watch your Bill Gates will come up on the panel.
Nothing.
Cheers for tuna.
I think I got it for Christmas or something.
Oh, right.
James.
Oh, I've sent him some right messages, Ali.
James got it for a 5-finger discount. That's what he got.
Yeah.
That's what me
I'm
and Ali
pretty good at getting email addresses.
Me and Ali
Ronnie,
does that in the
up yours,
scrapyard.
mate.
We get 5-finger discount in the scrapyard when we leave.
Well, it's my cousin's scrapyard, John. It's not really a 5-finger discount, mate. It's like, well, fucking, you can have this, you can have that. Got to pay for some things,
I mean, like,
it's not.
fuses,
It's not.
You know?
That's nice. You don't have to. I don't have to pay for that, and you don't have to pay for that.
Oh,
Well, we have walked out with headlights and wings and all that before.
Yeah, but we have. Why?
Ali, you distract him. Mick, you can distract him. Fucking go and distract him when you get the stuff for fucking hour.
I did not have anybody polishing under my desk. Bill Clinton.
Mick will just go,
Because I say to one, they go and fucking him for 5 minutes.
Hey, Loafer, he's on that flight list as well, by the way.
What list?
Mr. Clinton. And his missus.
I did not have sexual relations with that woman.
No, I sent the flight list to a guy in America, and he said he was saying I didn't have the flight list, but when he saw it, he messaged me back and went, "Shit, you have got the flight list." It's 3 paragraphs, John.
See that US president? He can't even fucking speak.
That's a puppet.
Biden.
Oh, he shouldn't be fucking. Why is
he shouldn't be advertising tires? That's what
That's a puppet.
Oh.
I put a few YouTube videos up with him, like when everybody can't speak.
Now this
not long hair and under 18. You'll wake up for you, know, John lad.
Right, you owe me the ad revenue for the stream. Now it's restricted, okay? Now I can speak my mind, okay? Right, so Sadiq Khan, right, okay, wants to fucking expand ULIS, right, okay? Right, okay, so we'll get on to some real fucking home truths, right, okay? My name is Sadiq Khan. I want to fucking expand ULIS because I own this company. Oh, this is the way things are, right? You daft bastards.
I know all about that.
No, you daft bastards, because we don't vote for this cunt. We don't vote for none of that shit, right? That's nothing to do with us. I live in a city in the Highlands, right? So I'm penalised, right? Okay. James is penalised.
I'm 14 miles.
Next.
I'm 14 miles from the ULEZ, Ali, and I won't
Yeah,
go.
exactly.
My name is
next,
Jimbo.
there'll be
2
15
pints.
minutes. You can't go pick it.
Oh,
Fuck that
Ali,
shite.
I know what you mean, bud, because fucking Leeds City Council have got it on their fucking website.
Freedom of fucking speech. Freedom of fucking movement.
Oh, aye.
What? Load of
Hey,
bollocks.
how about we call £70,000 worth of damage this weekend? That's what how much has been damaged to those ULED cameras.
So what, John? So
The thing is, right?
Fucking sleep a lot.
No, all you
Thing is,
need to
right-
do,
right.
James, is you tell all the smackheads that the wiring's worth a bit.
Aye, but the thing is, right, on seriousness, right, the government can't tell you what the fuck to do. They don't own you. They don't fucking control you.
Also,
No, right.
anybody want a free planter? Let me know.
Yeah.
Because the thing is, they can't do that. They
There's
can't fucking
many
You
do
see,
that.
ways
even,
and
they've
many
even
things.
blocked ambulances. Even ambulances can't get to emergencies.
Well, that's because
We've got to take the fucking long way around.
that's because of the traffic calming systems that are really needed inside London, apparently.
It's all about control.
He
But
won't be around
government-
much longer. Even if
See,
his own
the
people are
government-
turning on him now as well.
The government cannot do that. They can't fucking do it. They've
It's
got
a
no way
load
to
of
do that.
bollocks. They told us back in the
They're
fucking
trying it all.
90s.
They're trying it in Canada, America, everywhere. They're trying these 15-minute. It's all that WEF bollocks.
Bollocks. Exactly.
It's in the latest one.
Bit by bit,
Fire
because
tax.
Dutch farmers have just totally hammered. They won 80% of the vote. They have kicked the ass of the Dutch government. They've got no chance of pulling it through
But
now.
the thing with country, right, Johnny, right? There's no public votes anymore. It's all about the fucking government. Oh, fuck it, they're going to do it. Go ahead and do it anyway. There's no public vote anymore.
Look, you know, the thing is with Sadiq Khan, right? He fucked it up though because he went ahead with it before the results even come through.
Exactly.
Even this fucking this
fucking
digital
tosser.
this digital currency coming in, you can fuck right off.
Well, what's happened just now though? The government, it was the House of Lords actually. They put through a law protecting physical money right now. So
They can't control. It's not up to them what you do with your money.
see, the minute they control your money, we're like China. Simple as that. The minute they can control our money, we're done.
But yet, hold the bus, right? But yet, right? Okay.
Start the bus.
They want to ban TikTok because China will have all your details. Okay.
No,
right?
they're not like
But
sharing
listen,
the truth. They're not like the truth,
but listen, right? Okay. There's loads of things on TikTok, right? That the UK government don't want anybody to know.
That's why I've got 3 accounts, Ali. I've got 3 of them.
Because
I'm behind 2 paywalls as well. For
How are you being penalised? That means you have a penis.
That digital currency, right? The MP's going.
Something Bruce saying. I'm not
can
sure.
do if you want, Bruce.
All right, Bruce.
I definitely have a penis, Bruce. Okay. I've just pissed out of it like less than 10 minutes ago. Okay, so I definitely got one.
Yeah, you turned the camera off for some reason, Bruce.
It's not a vagina. It's not a vagina. Okay, so I would have known because I would have had to sit down.
Bruce, I heard you got a big barge.
Ali.
It's not that. It's not that.
Yeah, brother.
Brazilian's a bit damn.
Tire tax is the next one.
Tire tax, right? Here, fucking road tax went up, right? What the fuck am I paying here? Right, okay. Step back, right? Okay. I pay at the moment, right? Okay, I'm paying £119.20 for 6 months, right? Okay. So double that for 12 months, okay? So, right, okay, so 119 plus 119 is what? Oh, hang on a second. Fuck, I'm pissed. Well, probably I'm getting pissed. Hang on, I've got a calculator on my phone.
But the thing is, right?
Right, £228, right? Okay. So I'm going to buy myself a Range Rover, okay? I'm going to pay roughly, say, Range Rover before 90, well, hang on a second, 2005, right? Okay. So if I buy a Range Rover before 2005 V8, okay, buy a V8 because fucking V8, fuck it, petrol's cheaper than diesel right now. Petrol's cheaper than diesel right now, so fuck it. right? So I'm gonna go and buy a V8 petrol, 2004. Okay, what am I gonna pay for road tax on that? It's just gone up, right? Now for my 2005 Freelander, I was paying £500 a year for road tax.
Mm.
Okay.
What pisses me off, Ollie, right? Fucking road tax going up, but they want you can't even repair the fucking roads.
It's not all about paying roads. It's about lining some daft guns pockets.
This emissions hoax, fucking shite. It's all the shite. It's just about fucking filling their pockets.
How many people do you know that have died because of the pollution that have come out of the back of cars?
Yeah.
Nothing.
Anybody know anybody who's died of pollution?
But unless you commit suicide,
they won't even fix a fucking path when you ask them to. My path from the front of my house to the road,
shite.
It's like 2 meters long and it's full of fucking holes. Will they fucking fix it? No, they won't.
It's the same up here, James.
You know what you should do, James?
Out there 3 or 4 times this week.
You know what you should do, James? Get it fixed and send them the bill.
That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do it myself. I'm going to fucking concrete it. Did you see it break down?
See, James, up here, right? I think I put it on a website, right? There's potholes up here. I know somebody's going around they're actually drawing penises around the fucking road.
Aye, and then decide to fix them.
Then they decide to fix them.
Aye, I wonder who that was, John.
No idea.
No idea either.
It's like my car, right? My car's my Mark 1 Focus, right? The alloys are made of fucking marzipan. I've put 4 wheels on that since I've had it. I've done fucking lower arms. I've done track rod ends. I've done track rods. And the roads are so fucked that my car still drives like a piece of shit because the roads are fucked. My mate advised me on the MOT, the last one, that the track rods are fucked. Well, why should I go and spend my money on repairing track rods when they can't even fucking fix the roads?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Why should I keep putting parts on my car when the roads are fucked?
They want your car to be fucking roadworthy, but the fucking roads aren't even worthy.
They want you to buy a Tesla or a nice electric car, right? So you can fuck the world up even more. Okay.
It's just a fucking con, isn't it?
Yep.
I love electric cars. Well, here I do love electric cars. It means early retirement.
I don't know shit.
It means early retirement for me.
Yeah.
James, see a few weeks ago, right? It was pissing rain here. I had to go to the shop, right? Down by where Pound Stitcher is, not far from me. It's a big car park. It used to be Safeways, right? We've got some electrical charge ports there for cars. So I've seen 2 people charging their cars, and I went past them like fucking bunch of cunts.
It's like my doctor's surgery. They're all fucking like 3 or 4 spaces are all taken up by electric cars.
Electric cars, right? Okay. Electric phone powered by a lithium battery, right? Okay. Yeah. So how much of Canada did it take, right, to get the lithium for this phone? Okay. And how many of these phones did they make?
Fucking billions.
Okay. Right. So that country's running out of lithium. Where we're going to mine next? And how much diesel was used to fucking mine that shit?
Yeah.
Right, fuck off, you bunch of cunts.
There's a big mine in Canada. There's a big mine in India. Fucking where else? Australia, and all that, right? All these fucking materials for batteries.
They were flying up here, John, fucking looking for fucking lithium, man. They had fucking a helicopter out there off Aberdeen, fucking looking for fucking paying for lithium so they could mine it. I mean, for fuck's sake. So lithium and nuclear power is the way forward. Great. Right. Well, we love yous all, but fuck you cunts.
But China's been opening fucking coal.
His local DPD van's been on charge all day.
China has been China or Tokyo. They opened up fucking coal mines again. But in Britain, you need coal to run the fucking power stations.
Scotland supports England with our water hydro based fucking energy, right? Okay. plus our fucking wind and everything else, right? And I'm not holding that against anybody that lives in England. I'm just saying that that's what we do, right?
Yeah.
We have a multitude of fucking energy, right? Okay, with water, fucking wind. In fact, half our windmills get turned off because fucking wind is too fucking powerful to
Yeah, I
fucking
seen that
power
as
the
well.
bastards.
I seen that as well, Bruce. South Africa, you got mind you, it's all man labour. They haven't got any machines or anything. It's all man labour. All saved, so
it's fucking crazy.
They haven't got rid of fucking diesel. And that. They can fuck right off. Climate change piss my arse.
The weather in my country, right, has not changed, and this is fucking something I know, right?
I'll be back in a minute. I'm just gonna have a bong on behalf of the Conservative Party.
Well, see, back in 2000, Ollie, right? They said the sea levels will be up by 2012.
Where exactly?
It's not a shit. It's not a hoax, right? But I tell you, see that the other week, Ollie, right? I got to the top of the bay where the harbour is. I always sit there sometimes, right? I was sitting up there last week where the snow was. And this guy walked past me and he started to speak to me because there's an old boy in Wick. He was telling me stories about the harbour and all that. And they kept going on about climate change. Like, oh, fucking here we go. And I was like, I'm not interested in that, mate. It's a lot of bollocks. Oh, no, it's not. I've got photographs and all that. I don't give a fuck. Probably the tide was in, that's why.
Crap.
He's got a photo of an ice cube melting on a plate.
Well, he says to me the sea's going up. I says, "Aye, because maybe the fucking tide's in. That's how. You fucking cunt."
Exactly.
I says to him, I said, "Bugger off! I'm not interested in your climate shit. You fucking go and do that if you want. I'm gonna sit here and enjoy myself without you disturbing my peace."
Jug-eared his long fancy fop with poor taste when Christopher Hitchens. He tours a lot of them. Very powerful people. But here, we've become a soft nation, and that's fucking...
Oh, yeah, we need to man up. We're all fucking pussies.
Here,
I mean.
Soft nation.
You can't say specific words. You can't say...
I can say whatever the fuck I like.
Well, the same as me.
Some people ain't going to like it, right? Some people ain't going to like what I've got to say. But at the end of the day, it gets dark. Right?
So what you can do, like, obviously...
I'm literally hated, Ali.
At the end of the day, say you're at a farm, right? Listen, say you go to a farm with your kids, oh, there's a black sheep, it's not black, it's white, but it's black. Oh, there's a white rabbit, but it's black. Oh, there's Baba black sheep, but he's not black, he's fucking pink. You know what I mean?
I'm a coward, but I identify as a fucking sprout.
That sheep's racist, by the way, that rabbit's racist. Fuck off.
See, I'm stuck in the middle, John. I've got two of my children are gay. One of them's about to get married to another woman. So I'm all right with all that.
I don't have a problem with any of
that. This pronoun bollocks. He, she, we, fucking coulda, woulda, shoulda. Fucking pisses me off.
Yeah.
I don't have a problem.
I don't. But you know these pronoun things. You should identify me as a fucking toaster. You know what I fucking...
like that Ryan Baba Black has been in the nicer rain for fucking years.
When you get people to say, oh, I got misgendered yesterday because I've got a beard and I'm wearing a fucking skirt.
Fucking, I don't know what's wrong with people. Yeah. It's just fucked up, man.
My shade of lipstick was misgendered.
You must use it on this fucking arse.
For the most part, gay people can't even be arsed with all that shit. It's the younger generation that want to fucking stick a pronoun on it.
They're all fucking pussies, man. No, like it's not from the 60s where you get fucking crazy and all that.
The whole country.
Hey, don't you look at the future, right? Look at our future. Look at the kids. Look at them and think, we're fucked.
Oh, and happy St. Patrick's Day for the last like 40 minutes.
See, like say, this today.
Only my daughter Anna gets married next January.
But see today's generation, they're all wearing trucks.
Another girl, she's lovely laugh.
See the guy upstairs, Johnny, right? Had a
the guy upstairs, the real guy upstairs.
But the guy about obviously, right? But we had
you keep prodding your floorballs, John.
We had a dispute on. But listen, we had a dispute outside one day, right? Because I don't know what he's fucking wondering about. So he keeps slamming his door and loud music, and I says to him, he started threatening me and all that. I says, what, you and your fucking tractor bottoms? Like, fuck off. I said, who the heck you are? I says, I said, half my family's from up here. Who the fuck ain't you are with your fucking trucks at bottoms? Like, where you going? Fucking Jim the Cow Show?
He's going to stab you with a fish.
Well, I told him to get out my fucking face. I don't give a fuck. He said, I got PTSD. I said, I don't give a fuck what you have. Fuck off.
See, the
So I said
reason
to-
my son Thomas is a little bit funny with me is because he's like me. He's 6 foot odd, my build, yeah, big lad, yeah, and he's trying to be a woman. And I just said to him, "You're gonna have a hard life trying to be a fucking woman because it ain't gonna happen." He's got fucking hairy legs.
Well, I'm no skinny, Johnny. I'm quite a big builder, me, right? And I says to him, I'll fucking knock
I
you
love him
out.
to bits, and I want him to be happy, but I don't want him to have a bad life. You know what I mean?
Johnny, on a Saturday night, John loves a woman, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, I've got a selection of wigs, John.
Okay.
Real good.
Yeah.
So is he. So
Keep his
is he.
hair short.
I
So the
met
wigs
some
don't
cunts
stick.
in my life. See, when I show out in the door, I met some fucking cunts in my life. And these, there's no fucking different.
Yes, I'm in the dark.
Oh, Tim, here's 50p. Put meter back in.
Crypto, you're more than welcome to click that link and come up here. You fucking don't need to shy down there.
Is yours a pound coin one, Tim, or does it take 50s?
No, it's not a coin meter. No coin meters anymore.
You know something? My friend Laura still has a pound meter in her fucking flat. I said, that is ridiculous.
Well,
Fucking hell.
see last week, John, I got a letter to say they wanted to give me a smart meter. I said, fuck right off.
Smart meter won't work for you, John, man. You don't have
All
to
it is
work
with
it.
the smart meters, right? When you first set them up, they ask you if they can monitor your account every 30 minutes, every hour, every week. Or you can tick the box that says do not monitor.
Yeah.
Just tick the box that says do not monitor.
They're saying
I've
that
got smart meters.
And they say, and then they'll ring you up and say, they did ring me up and say, well, can I ask why don't want it monitored? Because we could give you updates and information to help you save electric.
Yeah.
So I just said, well, I've got massive fish tanks. There's no point fucking metering me.
Well, I've got the key. I've got the key meter. I got the key meter. You know, the thing with the
You've
key.
got the key.
Oh, the key. Jesus Christ, man.
And,
I've got the key here.
He's got the one. So they give you just a key that you top up.
Oh, you put in the thing in the top.
Yeah, don't worry about it, mate. You're not on the smart meter. You just got a top up key.
But
right.
anyway, right? I know a few people up here, right? And I know it's last up here, right?
50p for a bulb,
right? But listen, she tried to top up a smart meter and it didn't fucking work. She had no power all weekend. She couldn't get in touch with the head office because they're closed over the weekend. What fucking use is that? She couldn't get any electric till Monday because the smart meters weren't working. I said, well, I'm glad I haven't got a fucking smart meter, and that's the case.
If you've just got the key, stay as you are.
I'm not going to change it.
Yeah,
Johnny.
but if they do say they do ask you, because they have to ask for your basically your permission to monitor your meter.
Yeah, it's just a letter.
No, I don't want my meter monitoring.
I might send a letter back, and if you send me shit, I'll send it back.
See what it is, John lad? If I start running my cannabis plant out of here, right, they're going to notice. You know something, Tim? The cost of electric, it's cheaper just to go and fucking buy it.
Yeah.
Well, I've been getting that vouchers from SSE, £67 and all that, right? See, since November, I've not put any money in my fucking meter. I've been using the fucking vouchers.
Do you know what they did in I can't remember where it was now. Hang on a minute.
Bangladesh.
I think it might have been the Netherlands. Ronnie's on about the smart meters, you know, and so is Gary about every time you top up stuff.
James,
they had so much, they had a power problem over in Netherlands, right? So they actually turned the meters down. They turned people's fucking heating down. They reduced their electric down without even
control. You miserable cunt. Yeah.
They sent the signal straight to the smart meters and fucking shut the fucking heating and stuff.
It's all about control. That's all they want is to control everything. You know, that's why they want you to get electric cars, because they can turn it off. They can't do it with diesel and
Even
petrol.
Elon Musk, who does the Tesla cars, admitted there's not enough lithium on this planet.
Like Donald Trump, even Donald Trump says, right, who's going to buy an electric car if you're going to drive up the highway? You've got to stop every 2 hours. Fuck that.
I was speaking to a taxi driver today, and he says they've not got the infrastructure for the electric cars. And he was telling me that sometimes a full charge will only last 150
If it's
miles.
cold, Tim, the batteries aren't worth shit. They'll do 3/4 of what the battery's saying.
Yeah. Like my sister, right? My sister's a carer, right?
These are all talking, right? James is saying good night, okay? You can all unmute yourselves afterwards, okay?
Oh, I'm feeling butt hurt now.
No, but somebody was trying to say good night, you know, so...
I was just trying to say I'm going to fuck off because I'm feeling a bit pissed.
Oh, come on. I've only got one can, James.
Fuck off in.
Your birthday in 14 minutes.
It's all right. We're probably going to raid Jet Wash anyway.
I'll text you
another
now,
half an hour or something there.
Put your lamp on, James, you tight ass.
I'll just turn it off because my badges are going nuts.
I don't call them that. Not at my age, James.
Oh, I don't. They do me nothing.
Cheers, bud. I used to have a cockatiel that used to do McDonald's theme tune music and Coronation Street. You were annoying little fuck.
I've got two of the fuckers and doing my nut.
You know something, James? He lost his wing. I got him as a rescue. He lost his wing to a cat and still survived it. And he was the cockiest little fuck you ever know.
Yeah.
He used to climb on top of picture frames and chew them, right? And when he wanted to fly, he was like a fucking leaf. He used to go like that.
Funny.
He could do it though.
Oh no, we've got that mad cunt Stuart. Fucking, we don't want him. He disappeared.
Stuart the cunt.
Who was that? Who was that, Ali?
It's Loafer, eh?
Oh, I didn't recognise the barcode.
Oh, right.
Watch, because Loafer might shag you up the shitter.
No, thanks.
I think me and Loafer could have a long chat.
Up the fart box. You've watched.
All I can say is life's
I think he might be
chocolate.
he might be after your bottom.
Oh dear.
Come on, Loafer, get it together. Get it together now, Loafer.
At last, updates.
Back the updates.
Yeah, you're nearly there. You're nearly there.
You're getting there.
Yeah.
Here, Johnny's ass is getting slightly more pliable. That's all I'm going to say.
Give him time, Johnny.
It is a leather chair.
You'll need less Vaseline.
Yeah.
Here, James, time that can't you just for the hell of
It is a leather chair, so it's got a bit peachy.
You're spamming the chat, you idiot.
What did Kane do? I've hurt my shoulder training. My shoulders, so.
You know
My name's Kane. My name's Kane, Michael Kane.
Don't worry, James. It's not an heart attack. I've just hurt my shoulder training.
Kane, you know the deal.
Yeah, Kane knows the deal.
Yeah.
Exactly. Don't take the piss, or I'll take the piss.
Yeah.
Done as I was told, Kate. Done as I was told.
Yeah. Stop filling up my page, Kane. The screen's only 22-inch. I've only got so much.
Here, in fact, Ken, if you want to do me a favour, go and do that on Ken's small engine stream and see what happens.
Yeah.
Hi, Kane. You've got a small engine.
If he's even got a freaking stream still going.
Well, he's put full of porn.
Rolling like porn. Well,
Yeah.
what's up to him, man?
Bonnie knelt down for it, so it's all good.
It's probably, I know it's probably midget porn or something.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know.
Not even if I kneel down, John.
What's that?
I'm 6'4", not even if I kneel down.
You know, you can always pick the nut route, you know, Johnny, you know?
There's no glory hole unless I bring my own drill.
If few midges up here, Johnny. You should come up here for the weekend.
Here. Yeah, here, Johnny.
Is it fluorescent or LED?
Johnny Five. Johnny Five on tour at John Love's house.
Yeah. It's called Johnny Five on tour if somebody else pays for fuel.
No, Johnny Five on tour in John Love's house. Here, I'd like to see what you do to his neighbour. That would be funny.
Yeah. Hashtag touch me clutch.
Here, Ollie, he'll end up in A&E before then. His trucks with bottoms fucking veggies.
John, go bang on his door just now and then we'll say, "Yeah, you're live on YouTube, motherfucker."
And you think you're a cunt.
Oh, by the way, in 9 minutes, I'm having a bong. Just thought I'd let you know.
You want to meet a cunt? I'll show you a cunt.
What's your plane, Ali? We need to know these things.
All getting turned on.
Oh, we got
lawnmowers and strimmers on a Friday night.
Yeah, I'm looking after my buddy Ali. I'm the moderator's moderator, so fuck you, lot.
Hey, you were pissing off 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, you were fucking off 10 minutes ago.
He's all right. He's brand new.
You're about to abandon me in 9 minutes of need, James.
He ain't abandoning.
I think it's 10 to 12.
Oh, fuck it. I'll stay here for a minute. I've still got a beer left.
He ain't abandoning nobody.
We're not using your quiet in your budgies as an excuse.
Sit down, you James.
This is my hourglass, right? It goes down slowly and then I fuck off.
I'm using a Disney glass. Honest to God, when I peeled these cans back earlier, one of them just exploded. I had to run to the bathroom. I saved it. Just.
Right.
In the top of that, but it didn't.
Did you get a case of 4 cans, Ollie, did you, or just get single cans?
I've got fucking a pack of 10 in the fridge, John, man.
All right, a pack of 10, all right.
I've got a pack of 4 as well, eh?
Well, if I drink this last can, I've got a bottle of amaretto downstairs, but that's just getting fucking ridiculous.
We're on
see the
amaretto. Is that like I'm on my way to Amarillo?
I'm
on my way to Amarillo.
No, what it is, Ali? You're on your way to fucking Benelin.
Wait a minute. Road to Amarillo, it's with Peter Kay. Wasn't
Let's do it. Let's have
in
some
that
Benelin.
video? So Jimmy was in the video with Peter Kay. Oh, then down. Go down, go Yuri.
I'm in E.
Oh, Loafer's in.
Nice to meet you, Loafer.
Got to work. What are you doing, Loafer?
Getting pissed. I'm supposed to be doing some pipe work in the bathroom, but the plasters haven't finished. So
You're not playing with your pipe work again. For fuck's sake.
Oh, I did a job for my mate who's another plasterer, and I ripped some pipe work out and I redirected.
I thought you said you ripped them off.
And he said,
at least you didn't jerk them off.
He said,
a bit of fiddling.
Did you reuse that 22mm tube that were dropping down that wall? I said, no, I ran in new tube, but I said, I'll tell you what, I'll put it to one side and I'll take it off your bill. It's 30 quid a length now. 7 quid a metre copper tube. Double.
Oh,
yeah, I know.
Double.
Expensive stuff.
I know.
Nice to meet you. What is it?
Here, Loafer, my brother's just had to spend 500 a monkey, yeah, on fucking
monkey,
a PCB board on fucking mind of I was telling you earlier on the week.
Yeah,
oil boiler there.
Yeah.
Monkey, right? Okay. On a PCB board, fucking on a new second-hand boiler, right? He's fucking raging.
Yeah.
Fucking hell, man, eh? This is a fucking hate, tradesman.
You know,
it's not tradesman you want to hate.
You know them old boilers? If they didn't work, you hit them with an hammer. And
it's only 6 years old.
You do that with a new boiler, it'll flick you the V, say, fuck you up, I'm not working. I'm not working. You're treating me appallingly. They are so sophisticated that if you don't look
6 years old,
they'll pack up. They'll pack up. Don't matter. It's built-in obsolescence. You've got to have them serviced regular and you've got to pay for an annual service.
Hey, Loafer, you say my pronouns fucking gas meter.
You've only got a bleeder radiator now, and these fucking new boilers.
Not
working.
Yeah. Well, when you bleed the radiator, put a fanny pad underneath. Just letting you know.
Bleed your radiator, you got to top up the pressure. I went to a job today. There's these millennial types there in this rented house. And they said, we don't know how to top up. I said, I showed you last time I here. It's coming with the user guide that the installer hands over to the customer, and you need to top up the pressure. 2 or 3 times a year, you have to bleed a radiator.
Yeah, I do all that.
Put the pressure. No, I'm going to have to charge your landlord 35 quid for telling you something that I told you 6 months ago. He's not going to be happy.
You do, because you're just using your gas for now. If you don't do your radiators and your top up.
So do you want a holiday loafer?
I've not had one since I got married 15 years ago.
Right, okay then. Okay then.
By 19.
Right. Have you got enough diesel to get to Inverness?
I'd love to. I'd love to. I'll bring midstream and my camping here.
No, you don't need midstream at this time of year. What you need is your bag of tools.
You need some ice cream.
It's an oil boiler. I'm not familiar with oil boilers. I only do gas.
Well, oil's not so bad.
You're right there, though, local. When I bleed my radiators out and top them back up, Jesus Christ, you can sit here in shorts.
I'm not gas safe registered, but I know a guy who is. So if I do a boiler swap, I get my mate in to do all.
Yeah, just get him to check it over. That's why I rang Ali Matt to find out why both my left pads wouldn't go on. So this one's got a prong on the end, Ali. Any ideas?
I'm going into chat. Okay, my phone's getting a bit hot now.
Okay, John. John's hot. John Ladd's hot stuff.
Yeah. Blowing it, John. Blowing it, John. We won't ask questions.
Jenny 09 channel.
I'll be in the chat though.
All right, bud.
Jenny 09 channel.
Hey, how come John gets away with it? Well, I don't.
He's a soft-tour. You're not.
Apparently, you're the facial recognition, James.
James, you have divine right. Okay, you're like the next king. Okay. Here, basically, right? If you know me, right? Okay, go and subscribe to James.
Yeah, we got to top it back up as well, Ronnie.
Right? Everybody that knows me should already be subscribed to James Gibson. If you're not fucking subscribed to James Gibson, you fucking should be. Okay?
Yeah.
Can do. I'm not.
We asked him to type in the chat, but we've seen how much he's done.
Like, he doesn't need to type in the chat. Watch this. I'll type in the chat for him.
You're going to start clicking.
Don't need to type it. Just fucking.
You've done well though, John, lad. Phones don't normally last that long when you use your camera on them. They get hot though, don't they? Jesus Christ. You fry an egg on the phone when you use it camera.
Mate.
I'm packing
Is Tim farting again?
No, I'm burping.
I thought you were farting. I don't know. See, you hanging about with Mick Moore's man too much. I don't know what you call this. Mick Moore's, who the fuck is that cunt?
2 minutes to go.
He got a channel. Has he got a channel?
I think so.
You think so?
Yeah.
I
have lined up a fully packed bong for my birthday. 1 minute to go.
Fair play.
Crack on to you, Johnny boy.
I've smoked it 28 years, James. All good.
I used to smoke, John. I'll give it all up, mate. When my daughter was.
See, the thing with me is, I always said if I couldn't afford to pay my bills and everything, if you got to the stage where I'm not paying something to get it, I wouldn't smoke it anymore.
Oh, mate, I was a fiend. I was terrible.
I've done about 6 months without it, but then my wife said good morning, and it all went downhill from there.
I've done fucking a lot worse than fucking you, Johnny, reference dope, and don't do it no more.
Yeah. I think what it is
not to.
What I do as well means I don't have to take all that medication for me, my problems I do have. So.
Here, Gibbo, man, it's fucking hard as fuck to find your channel, by the way.
Oh, one word.
It really is, eh? I done that. I think I've spelt that right.
Mine's easy to find. You just type in www.fbi.com.
Fuck, just give me here. Hit me the link when you're picking on the usual.
He's typed it chat now. It's good.
Right. Well, fucking that's probably fucking good enough if you type in the chat. Fucking bish bosh bosh. I shall find that.
Much apologies, James. I don't actually have you. I have you now. There you go.
That's all right, mate. No worries.
Go to channel.
I'll do it myself. Fuck it.
Fucking. If you know me, fucking, and right, a lot of yous do, right?
There you go. I'll do it myself.
One of my pals.
Cheers, James. I'm now 47. What the fuck?
Raphael's just dropped it in.
I'm officially 47, Ali. It's not. Oh dear.
I want here, James. James should be at least 300 subs by now. Come on, sub up, get it done. A lot of these are missing a lot of things, right? Okay.
I've got you now, though, James. I'll check your channel out.
Cheers, mate.
Mine's me singing with the occasional.
I know you probably beat me off all that, right? I don't care whether you beat me or not. It's not a race.
I've never been that low.
Every little helps.
I have been over 1,000 before, but not for long. When I started running my mouth, I lost about 300. Oh, good.
It helps.
The ones that matter, stayed. You know what I mean?
John Ladd as well.
Completely
John Ladd's a brother as well. John Ladd should be subbed to as well. If you don't know John Ladd, fucking subbed him. Most of the people in here have wrenches, right?
The final beer. Wee.
Right? If you're not fucking sub to each other, fucking get it done.
Well, don't worry, I've got plenty of weed, James.
Tim.
What?
I'll never forgive you.
Let me tree so big.
Right, okay? As long as you live until you come to see me. Right, okay?
Right.
And then I'm going to have an hour conversation with you. Okay?
Right.
Okay.
Ali, the next time I'm anywhere near Scotland, I promise I will come and see you and Tina.
Well, he knows why, yeah? He knows why. He knows why. I still love him to death. Man, Timmy's a good lad now.
My best friend.
I'll stand by him through thick and thin.
On YouTube now.
And I'll also stand by YKB through thick and thin as well, even though he's got no voice and he thinks I'm a cocksucker, but hey, hell.
There's a reason he's got tonsillitis.
Yeah. Well, somebody sat on his face too long. It's not
no, what it is some people are allergic to dairy, Lee.
You know, lads, I haven't smoked any dope for 30 years because it got me hooked on the ciggies. And it's Friday.
Yep.
You know so much, Stuart. I don't smoke. I ain't smoked since my 20s. I smoke pure weed all the time.
It's proper weed, is it? It's not like chemically fucking skunk shit.
Thirsty.
Everybody got a snuggie. I have.
Thirsty.
Everybody's got a snuggie now. I've got one.
Kirsty, you look like Tina right now. And Tina's lying there.
I've got a tiger. Mine's tiger print.
Under the big quilt, she's lying sleeping. I can stay here all night if I want to.
Nice to meet you.
A good man is a good woman.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. My good woman is in the land of Nod.
Do you know when you know you found a good woman when they don't want you to change from who you are? That's when you know you got a good one.
I've got my cat.
All right, you got to change from being a bit of a knobhead. You know what I mean? You got
exactly.
You feel like knobhead. That's all right.
Not completely. Oh, cheers, John lad. I love how you put it to me. Cheers, Tim.
Johnny Fly. Congratulations on your birthday. You've reached another fucking year on this planet.
Congratulations on another loop on human.
Love,
and I can assure you, between
brother.
47 and 48, I ain't keeping my fucking mouth shut.
Johnny, love you, brother. Right?
Love you too,
Okay.
Ali, mate. You're a good, true friend.
Oh, no. You do it.
You know when you've got true friends, you know what I mean? You know what I mean?
No.
I mean, even if Ali's busy, he'll say, fuck off, but you can ask me later.
No, I don't do that.
I know, I'm only joking.
I reply
joking.
and go, look, I'm busy, Johnny, but what is it? What's the problem?
Back soon, my ball joints falling off.
and then I phone you, and fucking we get it
I know
sorted.
you do. I'm only joking. Cheers, my friend.
Fucking me and James phone each other up fucking all the time.
Thank you, Colin.
Right? Okay.
Cheers.
Here. I could make a WhatsApp group, I could do that, I know how to do that.
Yeah, before the government make it illegal because it's encrypted.
You know
what here? Look,
people like me who can't.
The government won't make me illegal. Well, you know
Stuart,
what the government
mate, listen. Even if they knock the apps off, there is paywalls that you can go behind. You know what I mean? You don't have to worry.
Well, I know a lot of things about a lot of things. Okay, that's all I can say.
I know so many names on that flight list. You won't buy a box of chocolates off one of them.
I don't want to buy chocolate. I know where to get chocolate.
And don't let him sit on a park bench next to you.
I know people that make chocolate, for fuck's sake.
And if you're feeling scared and you're feeling worried, do not let Oprah sort it out.
No.
Yeah, this proper big channel in America sent me a message saying, have you got the proper flight list then? I said, yeah. And they said, no, you haven't. So I sent them it and they went, oh shit, yeah, you have.
You know, Bill Clinton.
It won't be the full flight list. How big is it? I searched 3 paragraphs.
Bill
Are you in
Island
the
24
YouTube
times,
WhatsApp group?
and he dumped
No,
security
I'm not,
detail
Ronnie. I've
on
got my
every
own.
occasion.
You're right there, loafer.
Bill Clinton is one of the big evilest people on the entire fucking planet.
Honest to God, Stuart, you would not believe that list. Fucking hell. Put it this way, every movie you've ever liked, you'll have to fucking watch it twice now just to see if they're touching anybody.
Was he on about a bit?
Yeah.
Oh.
I read this book. I like
you know something, Stuart? The only one you're safe watching is E.T.
I used to read a book, but
I read this book. It's no one left.
I read a book once, Loafer, right? It was called the Bible, right?
I would never trust anybody who would only ever read one book. Bible, Torah, a Quran. I'd never trust anybody entirely who ever read one book.
Stuart, all you need is your latest Argos, and you sorted. Screw fix and Argos.
I've read the Bible. I've read a few other fucking ones as well, but hey ho.
My best mate can't read that fucking Argos from page to page. I'll tell you. He couldn't read properly, but he knew an Argos page.
There's only one line in them. It's loads and loads of good stuff in the Bible, loads of good things to behave moralistically, but there's only one line you need to believe. It's love and honor your parents and treat others.
Yeah. You're right there, lad.
The rest is just commentary.
I have so much respect for the generation behind me. I really do. And trying to drum it into the new generation. It's all about. I say it to Keena. If you show respect, you show politeness, you will get a long way in life.
Yeah,
you really will.
It's called.
I keep telling my 16-year-old son, John.
Do you know something, James? My school Keena's school ran me. She's 8.
Yeah.
He said, "Come have a word with her because she keeps running around the playground shouting freedom."
Freedom. Exactly.
Not even joking.
Freedom.
I said the day a child has to apologise for shouting freedom. I said, but I will have a word.
See, my boy, he's 16. He's got a bit of a temper on him, and I keep saying to him, I says, you just need to curve it a little bit, and it'll go a long way in life.
Yeah. Never mind qualifications. Right. Everybody can have a qualification if you show respect.
Yeah, exactly that.
Right.
Exactly that.
Thank yous go along.
We've got 17 in chat, right? Okay. 17 people in chat, right? I want you all to do me a favor, right? Okay. I'm gonna shut this stream down, okay? Okay, right? So, and I'm gonna go and join fucking a good friend of mine over on the Canada side, okay? And Johnny, you're obviously welcome, of course. Your man fucking, he's a talker himself, so
You're
right?
about Jimmy?
No, somebody else, right?
Oh.
But you probably know him through the lines, right? Okay, you probably know him, right? It's fucking Jet Wash, eh?
Oh yeah,
Right.
you know,
Right.
me and Jet Wash have well chilled for years.
Jet Wash is a good brother of mine, right? Okay.
Yeah.
And I want people to go over there and look, we're gonna raid him, right? Okay.
Oh,
We're
I'll
just
raid him.
fucking right, okay.
He
So,
calls me Sticky Pillow 5 Skin, so I'll fucking raid him.
everybody in the chat, Ronnie, Colin, fucking Tim, fucking Gary, fucking.
Let's go
right,
get him.
Let's go and get him from the British side. Come on, let's show him.
Let's get him.
And the Filipinos I've got there. I believe I've got some Filipinos left. I don't know. They're probably still sleeping, but I don't know. Right. So we're gonna fucking raid this good friend of mine. Right.
Right. I'm on my way.
Right.
Catch you in the next one.
Now I'm gonna take
That is all. I'm Sam.
Right, I've got a fucking put a link in. No, I put a link in the chat, did I?
No, you didn't.
Fucking hell. Right, so link in the chat. Right, my chat. Where the fuck is my chat? Read this link, guys, okay? Please read that link. Please, Raffle, only if it's for five minutes, Raffle. Okay? Raffle, for 5 minutes, just for the thumbs up, okay?
What's pulling my leg?
Oh, well, I'm going to fuck off. Smoke my face.
No, here, you bide there. You bide there.
Yes, sir.
You've been told.
You'll bide where you are, son.
You've been told.
Please read that link. Please read that link. Please.
Right, I'm in.
There's 16 people. Come on, read the link.
Where do we go now? All right. That's it.
I'm not sure what's going on.
Oh, it's Canadian. I didn't know Jet Wash were Canadian. He's got a maple leaf going up there.
Oh, he's Canadian.
Hey, Canadian. Hey, Canadian. Hey,
Me red link. I just
like,
put me red link.
Just like Viva Fry and Jordan Peterson. They're Canadians. I subscribe to them as well. Just saying. What about them Canadian truckers there? Fucking
Ronnie, read that link. Right.
I'm in.
And I'll shut my push down.
Right, I'm out. Catch you later, folks.
Catch you later, loafer.
See you later, loafer.
If I can figure out how to fucking
read that link, guys, and I'll see you all in the next one. Okay?
Bye.